Hello, 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 everybody. It is Monday. Another week. A brand new week has started. How's everyone doing? I, for one, have been having an amazing Monday. Definitely better than I've been doing in a while. Hello, Awesome Punch, Speedstar, Cyborg, Shadow, James. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome on in, and thank you for the resub. It has been a year. Wow, just about crazy. But also hello, yeah, Drainar, Cierne. Yep, hello. Fritter, where you at?
I'm back.
Ah, Fritter, you're on my, Fritter, you're on my face.
I'm taking my banana and going home.
That's not, Fritter. We've been over this. We've done the choreography so many times. Iris, I don't need your commentary. Fuck. Come on, Fritter.
I missed it. Can you do all that again or whatever?
No. You settled now, bud? Like we practiced. There we go. Wait, I saw someone say, I still call you Harley. Yeah, I mean, Harley is also fine. Saw the new Toy Story flick and it was pleasantly surprised. Fan gave me a free ticket. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good evening, Ulrich. Welcome on in. Doing well, very lazy Monday, but I have some things to do tonight. Fair enough. I have been busy. I got up, I went to bed at a reasonable hour last night, and this morning I got up, and even though my brain was screaming at me, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it, I really don't want to do it, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it, I exercised. Can you believe it? I mean, I got confused between my actual morning alarm and the timer I set, but I was on that exercise bike for like 20 minutes. Which is more than the bike has gotten any use for over a year. But after that... Okay. Oh, yes, thank you, I know. Doing the bare minimum. I'm the best. Thank you. Yes. After that, I made some food. Which, speaking of, I actually made dinner last night. I was feeling out of it and depressed. I went on a walk, came back... And not only did I end up making food, I also ended up dragging the refrigerator out of its nook in the corner of my kitchen and taking all the shelving out to clean it. Because, like, I think 3 or 4 months ago, I had knocked over a bottle of Worcestershire sauce or whatever inside the fridge. And it had spilled all over, like, 2 shelves and pooled at the bottom. But I didn't know how bad the mess was. And I said, fuck it. I took out a bunch of stuff that needed to get thrown away anyway. A bunch of expired food. And then I spent, like, I think 45 minutes to an hour. I had to move the fridge because the door wouldn't open wide enough to pull the shelving out. So I had to move it so I could open the door. But I cleaned that. And I made food. And I had some of the leftovers for breakfast. I'm going to eat the rest tonight. But I'm opening a new chapter in my life where is that I'm no longer going to overthink making food. I'm not going to look at recipes. Unless I really, really want to make something specific. I'm just going to be like, okay, pasta, hamburger meat, vegetables. Easy. Like, I don't need to overthink it. Most of this stuff is fucking piss easy to make, and I've always been overthinking it my whole damn life. Well, conquered my ADHD is a bit of a overstatement, because I still have to fight it every day. But... It's day 1, and even if it's only one day, like, I want to make it a habit. Every morning, I do some exercise. I put on a Smosh Reads Reddit stories on my TV or whatever. But after that, I had my food. I ordered groceries immediately. So I have my groceries all ready. It's already been delivered. I don't have to stop stream, like, stop in the middle of the stream to go get it. I'm in a good mood. Also had to spend the whole afternoon going onto my various accounts and updating my credit card information because my current card expires in literally 2 days. So I had to go on a fucking speed run to update it everywhere. I also bought a dining room table and some chairs. Another big thing I want to do is stop eating upstairs. I've been eating at my computer desk for so long, and it's a bad habit. It really is. It's a habit that was facilitated by the fact that I didn't have anywhere to eat food. The table will be here tomorrow, the chairs will be here Friday, because, of course, can't arrive at the same time. But the goal is completely cut eating food upstairs out of my habits altogether. Because what ends up happening is I'll eat food, right? And then I will get distracted by something on my PC, and I'll just leave the plate and its leftovers here, and then Blanche becomes a nuisance trying to get at the leftovers until I take it downstairs. Or I'll end up being like, because of my depressed and ADHD ass can't do the bare minimum, I will take it out of the office and put it in the bathroom on, like, the sink, just so she'll stop trying to get on my desk. But, yeah, I'm gonna... Also, I realized that if I ever meet or have friends in the area, I would like the place to at least somehow be able to accommodate a visitor. It's like, I've got 3 different couches, but I don't have any place to sit and eat. But, failure is the mother of all invention. I suppose. I also added another character to Artfight. Added a bunch of descriptions today because it turns out that the connection feature in Artfight actually facilitates writing a little blurb on what the connection is. And I didn't realize that. So I've done that. Now, today we are going to do something a little different. Today we're going to be playing some demos. We're probably only going to be playing 2. And those demos, you'll see more when we get into one of them. But, like, it's not really a surprise. I just like to be coy and keep shit to myself until it's time. But one of them is not a surprise. One of them is Iron Nest, Heavy Turret Simulator. I've had my eye on that for a while. I've heard the demo is really neat. It looks really well polished. I want to give it a try. You're basically doing calculations to fire artillery in a giant, like, mobile artillery emplacement. Good job being a functional person. I only wish I could know what that feels like. I'm only half joking. Oh, believe me, I'm not a functional person. Swings and roundabouts. Some days are better than others. It's not math, actually. I've been told that there's not math involved. So. But yeah, there's another demo alongside that one I went to play today. And we'll probably be playing the other one before we play Iron Nest. But once we're done with Iron Nest, I'm not sure what we'll do next. I might play Celico. I've had that in my library for ages, and I've not actually fucking played it. The turret does have legs. Yes, it's like a mech. It's a mobile artillery emplacement, basically, yeah. But I also downloaded something else that I forgot. I forgot I bought it a while ago, and it's in my library, and I'm wondering if we maybe do that this week. And it's the Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series. I've had Klonoa in my library for a while and haven't touched it. If you have time, I have a strong recommendation for a demo. I'm okay with horror games, but I don't play them outside of Spooky Month. Normally, I play horror games on my own time during Spooky Month, and the Spider takes the reins on stream, but I think he's going to be taking this year off, so I will be fronting the horror performance this year in October. I still haven't figured out what I want to do yet. What do I want to wear as a costume? I'll figure it out. What is it, Mickey, if you don't mind? By the time Spooky Month rolls around, it'll be the full version? Oh, James, thank you for the gift sub. Tenebrous Somnia. I've not heard of this. I'm really unplugged. You'd think for somebody who likes horror, you'd think I'd be more plugged in to actual horror games. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is like inspired a bit by Clock Tower, but it's got like a mix of, it's like a point and click adventure game, but it has live action cutscenes. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this announced like a while ago. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not on my wish list already. Crazy. Oh, absolutely. I'd suggest the Resident Evil games for Spooky Month, but honestly, there's enough of them and they're long enough that it'd be pretty much just one a month. Well, funny you mentioned that, Lauren. Thanks to the Steam Summer Sale, some of those remakes for the Resident Evil games are, like, insanely cheap right now. I think I got, like, Resi 4 remake for, like, $5 or some shit. 5 or 15, something like that, but they were, like, really cheap. Same thing for Resident Evil Village. Which, admittedly, like, you should probably play, like, I bet someone would tell me you should have played Resi 7 before you play Resi Village, but it's like, I don't care. Like, I'm either going to play the game that I own, or I'm never going to play the series if I have to play every one in order. Funnily enough, I've never played a Resident Evil game. Ever. I've never even played the original. I think I own the GameCube remake of the original, at least the re-release they put on Steam. But still, haven't played a single Resi game. Ever. I've seen the movies. At least the first 2. Did that gift sub go through? Yes. Yeah, James, it did. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting something, gifting a sub to Ciern. But, yeah, I've got, Resident Evil Village. I've got Resident Evil 4. So we'll probably look into doing something like that. Spooky Month has been, like, weirdly difficult over the years because, like, it's a whole month and and I stream, like, daily. Like, we stream daily and, like, it eats through a lot of the titles that we save up. There's some I want to revisit. I want to revisit Darkwood. Although I can't remember if we did that last year or not. I don't think we did. I think last year's Spooky Month was really disrupted due to the weakening of the spider's connection to the mortal realm. So there wasn't really a lot going on last October. I'd recommend RE2 Remake. 3 is skippable. It's funny because I don't own the RE2 Remake. I own the RE3 one. Twitch gift sub reloaded my Twitch page when it hit me in the face like a fish launched from a tornado. Oh no. You mean like that scene in the core? They put one fish in that scene with all the birds in Trafalgar Square. It's my favorite piece of useless movie trivia. There's a single CGI fish in the horde of CGI birds. Also, side tangent, I like that we refer to October as Spooky Month these days. Because it's Spooky Month. It matters. I don't know if they have the OG3, Mickey. I'm talking about the remake for Resi 3. I think. Let me see. I can go and look at my library. Because, like, it's funny. I'll buy a game and then immediately forget what the game was that I bought and have to go looking through my long list of not installed titles. But I believe... Did I categorize it as horror or shooter? Great question. Resident Evil... Oh, wait, no, it is Resi 2. Never mind. I do have Resident Evil 2, the remake, rather. I have Resi 2... I have Resident Evil, Resi 2, and Resi 4, and Resident Evil Village. Those are all the Resident Evil games I own on Steam. I also bought Routine, which I'm looking forward to playing as well. I've been avoiding spoilers on that. I also got, No, I'm Not Human. which has been out for a while, and also, depending on how long the game is, don't look outside. Hey, cow! Yeah, there's a few games in here that we never got around to for Spooky Month either. I'll be sure to make myself scarce when you play the spooky games. Well, if it helps at all, James, because we do that during October, during Spooky Month. When I save, I play spooky games during that month, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're horror. If the game has the vibe of, like, the spooky season, we play that. So I play spooky and scary games. And there's a difference. Spooky games are like hee-hee dancing skeletons and pumpkins, like fucking Hocus Pocus style, like kind of funny, goofy, but still like spooky adjacent. But we also do play horror games, scary games, which are properly scary, like Soma, Amnesia, and such like that. I tend to make an effort to avoid playing games that are riddled with jump scares. There's no guarantee or way to determine if it has one, but I never go out of my way, and folks should know I don't jump scare people during Spooky Month. And if you can't make it, usually you should still, at the very least, make it for the first day of the month. We always try to make it a special thing. Although I don't know if I'm going to have that kind of energy this year. We'll see. Creature Kitchen is a good example of spooky but not scary, if you know that one. I do not. But I think another one that would work really well as a descriptor would be something like... I'm trying to think of a good example. I got one. And it might sound weird because it doesn't quite fit into either category, but Castlevania. I actually bought the Game Boy Advance series of Castlevania games. I bought the collection on Steam as well because it was on sale. Castlevania is not a scary game, but it fits the vibe of Spooky Month, right? You're in a castle filled with spooky monsters and you gotta kill Dracula, right? It fits the vibe of the season, even if in and of itself is not a scary game. There's also Inscription, which fit the vibes. It's not a scary game, but it's got the spooky vibes. What else we got? That would be a good example. Dredge. I actually need to revisit Dredge. We never played the DLCs. My favorite tradition at this point is Observation Duty. I hope the guy keeps releasing a few more. I love playing that game during Spooky Month, especially with friends. That's a lot of fun to, like, do that seek and find. The spooky seek and find is fun. Ario was my first Castlevania game. Y'all are going to think I'm an insane person. I've also never played Castlevania. I've long wanted to play Symphony of the Night. But it just never really crystallized because PlayStation emulation is a bitch and I'm not buying an actual PlayStation to play one game. Forbidden Solitaire's on my list, Obake. Welcome on in, by the way. Oh, James, we played a lot of Voices of the Void. Yes, I stream that regularly and frequently. I am, at the moment, going to sit that one out this year. I'm waiting for the game to reach its final state. I've played it a lot through various updates over the years. At the moment, I'm waiting for it to update the last time and then play it in its entirety. Right? What I'm looking forward to for Voices of the Void, right, chat? I'm looking forward to the modding scene. I'm looking forward to the point where the guy releases the game and it's moddable. Because what I think VOTV does really well is, because of its nature, the game is kind of like a Trojan horse. It gives you the visual and, like, auditory vibes of a Source game, but it's fully custom made. And as a result, because the game is, like, you know, a slow burn, you never know when something's going to happen or how long it'll be, it just feels like anything could happen, right? Even when I've played it a lot, I'm still on edge. And I'm looking forward to the idea of people making mods that are just going to be like event packs, right? That are just, this mod adds like 100+ new random rare events that can occur on the installation or whatever, right? Like, because the game's really well structured for that kind of, like, weirdness. Probably get booing on the Castlevania. I don't think Castlevania's multiplayer. It's like a Game Boy Advance game. You ever, the most I did was a bit of, Circle of the Moon in Castlevania 64. One of those was probably a bad pick, from what I've heard. I've also thought about revisiting Prey, specifically the one from 2017 or 2016. I played that on stream a lifetime ago. None of you will have remembered it or seen it because it was, actually, wait, no, did I play that? Why am... I just got the strangest sense of, like... You ever feel like someone took a thought out of your own head while you were having it? That was weird. No, I didn't play that. No. That gave me a really unsettling sense of deja vu. I've definitely played it before. I don't think on stream. I've been meaning to revisit it, and I never played the DLC. Was it before or after Vintage Story? Are you talking about Voices of the Void, James? If so, I played it both before and after. I think so, anyway. I'm pretty sure we played Voices of the Void a bit last year, like... but I could be wrong. It might have been... It might have been before you came around. It might have been before the Rubik's Raptor raid. I think this year we might save our time and not do as much, like, itch.io games. You know, like, more indie horror. We might play some more, like, traditional, like, spooky adjacent games that I've never actually gotten a chance to play, like Resident Evil and Castlevania and such. The historical Rubik's raid. I need to go back and finish the Moon Crash DLC. Yeah, I never played it, personally. I never played the DLC. I know I wanted to revisit Amnesia, but I don't know if we bounced off of it or if it was bugging out for some reason. Can't remember the why that happened. The first one, Dark Descent. Although, part of me, I'm considering maybe revisiting all of the Amnesia games. Because, like, it's going to be funny. I did not like Amnesia Rebirth. I did not like it. It tapped into elements of horror that just didn't do it for me, personally. It was very heavily tying into, like, because you were playing a female character. Like, this is... And she's pregnant, right? And it's like, this doesn't tap into, like, I don't have motherly instincts. I'm a gay man, and I have no interest in having children. So this was not compelling me. So I just didn't like it. There were a lot of world-building elements I really enjoyed, but the central conflict with the character just did not move the needle for me. Not to say that it was bad. Just that, you know, I could not identify. Because I was expecting the horror to be that the kid wasn't hers and was some kind of otherworldly entity or baby. Or, like, alien thing. Right? I thought it was going to be that kind of horror. Which is often the case when they have pregnancy as a central focus of a horror game. And that, spoiler alert, did not end up being the case. I must dip for a while. My partner is angry at me for not calling them yet this evening. If I don't return, remember me fondly. Godspeed. I've seen the Don't Escape games, though, Obake. I've already watched Markiplier play those years ago. I try to avoid playing things, especially horror games, that I've already seen, unless I think they're notably interesting enough for me to add commentary to, or make, like, engaging for people to watch. What are the odds that some of the longer games might become ongoing past Spooky Month? It would depend. Like, if we played, if we're playing games daily, I think I might make, each day a different, like, game. You know, so, like, maybe Monday's Castlevania, Tuesday's Resi Evil, and, like, we'll make the rest of the week for other horror and, like, titles, and we'll just play those games during those days. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very, like, particular, and, like, I need to get things to fit in there, even though, like, Voices of the Void exited Spooky Month for certain. Hi, Jill. I love this Metopia music. Sounds like y'all are talking about Spooky Month plans. Yeah, a little bit. Hola, guys, gals, gamers, non-binary pals, imps, fake creatures, Shadow Spawn, and Kyle. Fucking Kyle. Ugh. Hi, Common. Welcome on in. I'm also a fake creature of a sort. Let's see. My goal, as I keep on saying, is I want to play more things that I've just been avoiding playing. It's been very difficult to rip off the Band-Aid, and I'm trying to be better about forcing myself to. I think the reason today I'm going to be keen on doing, like, a demo, I guess is because I'm between hyperfixations, which means I'm not being held hostage by one particular desire to play one particular thing. Like, I'm still into Final Fantasy XIV, don't get me wrong. We just got into Shadowbringers, and we will be streaming that, like, regularly in the future. The issue right now is that most of the people that I want to play with are not available at the moment, and I'm trying to level Dark Knight up to level 70 so that I can actually play through Shadowbringers with that class. That one or Samurai. Or I guess I could plow to level 80 as Red Mage and get Pictomancer too. Just got home from work. Happy to see one of my favorite little guys was live. Aw, thank you. You're telling me I still have to play through Sonic Frontiers? I still haven't played it at all, and they just announced a definitive edition. I also own Sonic Frontiers, because I had heard, like, oh, maybe this one will be good. I'll give it a try. And then I owned it, didn't get around to playing it, and heard that it was not good. And I'm like, oh. You know what? Guess I don't have to play it after all. So, Mina the Hollower is also one I keep on dancing around. Because I keep hearing, like, annoying discourse about it being, like, difficult and, like, nail-bitingly difficult and frustrating. And not that I shy away from games that can frustrate me, it's just that it's like, that was not the kind of game I was expecting it to be when I first saw its announcement, like, a year or two ago. Like, I was expecting it to be like, you know, Zelda. Not Zelda, but Souls-like. But, yeah, I've got, quite a few things left I want to play. I want to revisit Just Shapes and Beats. I love Just Shapes and Beats. But I know that VOD will get nuked from orbit because Monster Cat's music is fucking... Like, it'll just get VOD muted. The only thing that could salvage it in my like, it was I would have to, like... I don't know. Record it while streaming it? I'm not recording a video that long, are you kidding? I learned not to listen to fandom, honestly. Well, I'm also not a Sonic fan. Like, I'm a fan of Sonic, but, like, in the wings, right? Like, I appreciate the series, as an outsider. I've not really been... I didn't grow up playing the games. I only really played Sonic Advance. Hello, Mr. J. Welcome on in. And I've yet to play a good version of the other games of the series. I played Sonic Adventure on stream once, but it was the Steam port of the GameCube port. So it was like the worst possible version I could have played. There's been a long-term plan to do a collab with my friends Chow Fanatic and Hyper Chaotix, where they're co-hosts while I play through the Sonic games. Because they are deeply in love with the series and are very deeply attached and have a lot better insight about the games than I do. And because I'd like to play those games and have it be a positive stream and not one of me being like, you know. You're a fan of Sonic, not a Sonic fan, if that makes sense. Not even that. Just, like, I didn't grow up with the games. I like hardcore Sonic, like Spar, but that means I've seen the Sonic fandom at its worst. Oh. Fandoms are too chaotic for me at this point. I just do my own thing. Yeah, I don't engage in fandom, right? Because I always feel like an outsider. I don't know how to discuss things, like, even in games that I adore, like Mega Man. Like, the closest I've gotten to interacting with the fandom has been playing tabletop games with Sean over on Control-Alt-Crit. Since Sean, has been working hard for over a decade now on a Mega Man-themed tabletop system. But that's about the extent of my involvement in Mega Man fandom, rather. There were a few I liked, but I think I lost interest around Sonic Chronicles or Sonic and the Secret Rings. I mean, those I've seen are pretty bad. Oh, Jill. Oh, Jill. I love Mega Man. It's one of my favorite series of all time, but the Mega Man Zero games are specifically some of my favorite games of all time, even beyond that. Like, my top 3 favorite games are, Mega Man 0, 1 through 4, I package them all together. Hollow Knight, and then Outer Wilds. I always say this, Mega Man 0 and Ghost from Hollow Knight are in a never-ending, like, mythical battle for the second place slot, while Outer Wilds has reached Nirvana, sitting, like, meditating at the top of the mountain. Like, there's nothing is going to dethrone Outer Wilds, so 0 and the Knight have to settle for second place, but they're fighting over it constantly. Oh, you have no idea. You really have activated my trap card. 1 second. I'm not going to get into, like, huge info dump territory today, because I want to make a whole stream out of it. We're going to do this again. We're doing a Mega Marathon, complete with unique assets and visual setups and, like, audio, and we're going to marathon my favorite Mega Man games. And then other ones that I have, like, that I still love even if I'm not as attached. But, 1 second. Spar, funnily enough, helped me, like, I worked with a artist on Blue Sky called Menacing Marsh for years to try and lock down a design for a Mega Man Zero fan character. My self-insert of sorts, who, has grown quite dramatically since I initially created him. But I was never satisfied because I was picky. Like, Menacing Marsh did great, but I was always so picky, and I was like, there's something still not quite right about this, and I don't know what it is, right? And I felt bad that I kept on being so difficult, but eventually I like, once we got around to it, I actually pestered Spar, and sent him all the stuff I'd already worked on with Marsh, and, then Spar nailed it. This file's gonna be massive. I don't even know if OBS will let me. Yep, okay, there it is. Boom! There he is! It's my boy, Alistair! In fact, let me grab one that's not gigantic. There we go. My boy! Oh, you're listening, so you're not going to be able to see it. Dang it! What's the point? No, I'm just kidding. But you can also find him on Artfight. I put Alistair on Artfight this year, so he's finally up there. I love the weapon sheath on the back of his belt. Yeah, I really love this. Spar, like, nailed it. I basically wanted him to still be streamlined and, like, skinny, because that was, like, a big design element I loved about the Zero games. But I still wanted him to invoke, like, the knight in armor motif, right? Uh, and, this was the final result. We've got a few others, and I will show the other ones, because, like, I don't think the other design is bad by any stretch. It was just I was never quite satisfied with the design, because I didn't quite know what I wanted still. But, this was done by, Pamela on Blue Sky. This is the old armor design. But, I love, her artwork a hell of a lot. Yeah, I was gonna put some of these on Art Fight, but they're the old armor design, and I was, like, overthinking it, I think. We got some potential spoilers here. I won't be specifying why. But, goddamn, for those who love the games, you'll know. You'll know. You'll know. And, of course, his, origins. Waking up in the fucking disposal center in 01. Where he was, where he doesn't know, like, he wakes up with no memory. Like, he just wakes up in the disposal center around the time Zero's fighting Aztec Falcon. And it's only after that Aztec's defeated that they hear him, like, calling for help, and they dig him out. And he eventually ends up getting roped into all the, like, he's basically, like, there every step of the way. It's like an alternate timeline where Alistair is a part of the Resistance and assisting with, like, various missions, although he's still not nearly as powerful as Zero. But, like, when the Resistance base is attacked in 01, and Zero's fighting Hannah Machine, the rest of them are, like, evacuating to the lower levels to go through, like, a secret back exit. At least that's, like, the headcanon. And they're cornered by another member of Cutting Shadow that I also made up for this boy. This is made by Menacing Marsh. This is the Black Knight, who was sent to assist Hannah Machine in the assault on the Resistance base. And while CL and the rest of the Resistance are down there in the lower levels, Alistair steps forward to, like, protect them, gets bodied by the mace and sent through the window to Servo's lab. Everyone thinks he's dead, and then he comes out again, injured but not dead, with, like, in-progress weaponry that Servo is working on, like the boomerang shield and, like, a sword, and ends up not necessarily damaging the Black Knight much, but holding his own and distracting them long enough to allow Zero to finish his fight upstairs and come down and cut the Black Knight's arm off. All the while, during the fight, the Black Knight's, like, doing, like, mentor shit. He's, like, you know, sloppy. Like, you know, he's trying, like, correcting his stance and telling him, you know, the idea being that the Black Knight, has already, like, settled, like, he already knows that he cannot make a change in the system that he's a part of. He is simply built to serve those above him, right? He is a weapon to be pointed at what he's to be pointed at. But he sees in Alistair a chance for things to change and be better, right? He sees in Alistair a person who can do what he can't. So while he's still an antagonist, he's, like, playing the role of, like, fighting Alistair whenever he appears in order to make him stronger, right? And with the idea being that, you know, eventually he gets modified and turns into the dragon because, you know, like, you know, the classic medieval fantasy of the knight in shining armor fighting the fire-breathing dragon. So, like, he doesn't turn into that until later, but I just like the visuals. Right? I think it was fun thematically. But yeah, Alistair ends up being more competent and actually rather capable in a fight despite having no memory, and he has no idea why. And that's why he ends up getting, like, Servo ends up, like, over the year between 01 and 2, he ends up working on an armor for Alistair, specifically. And that's this one, you know. Oh, no, it's not a mount. No, he transforms. He transforms into a dragon. Although the mount sounds cool, and now I'm wondering if that would have been a better idea, like Harpuya and Aztec Falcon, but still. But going back to the newest ref sheet, he's got just enough bulk to give off a knightly vibe while still maintaining the sleek and simple motif that the Zero series is known for. Very well done. Yeah. Common, if you have an Art Fight account, he's on Art Fight. The references are on Art Fight. I should probably make a Discord channel for my characters if people want to draw fan art. I haven't gotten around to it because I feel like it's... I don't know, it feels weird, and I'm very, like, possessive of my OCs, and I don't like... I sometimes get nervous about them just floating in the aether, like that, I suppose. But I guess they are on Art Fight, so... Hello, Glissy. Welcome on in. But Alistair means a lot to me. He started as a self-insert when I was very young, and his story has kind of shifted over the years. I've finally solidified it in more recent memory. I'm looking forward to the Mega Man Zero section and mechanics of the 21XX to be finished so that I can play him in a tabletop game. I've even played out a story where Zero dies in, like, Alistair gets rescued sooner, and Zero does not get resurrected in, the laboratory. Like, the lab collapses before they can actually get him, and he gets buried in rubble. So Alistair has to take up the role, of Protector instead. And I liked that as, like, an AU where Zero is dead. Complete with, like, in Zero 3, where, Zero isn't dead, actually. And, you know, for reasons we won't get into, he's now fighting us near the end instead of a certain other individual. Or, like, he and Omega both exist alongside each other. But Alistair, does something during that fight to prove, to basically prove that, or, like, snap Zero out of it. Like, he realizes he's on the wrong side and turns on Vile. But yeah. How goes the art fight? I mean, it hasn't started yet. We still got 2 days. I can't do any art fighting until Wednesday. Which, by the way, that is what we're going to be doing this week. I will be streaming art fight. Methinks. But yeah, you got me off on a Mega Man tangent, and I forgot what we were talking about before Mega Man came up. Oh, yeah, games that we were going to think about streaming and playing and whatever. Yeah. I also finally installed Disco Elysium, so that's on the agenda at some point. There's a lot of games I realize I own now that I haven't touched that I know I would like. I've owned both Ori games. I own Ori and the Blind Forest and Will-O-the-Wisps. Hello, King Max. Such a cool model. Thank you. Thank you very much. Voxid made the model, and my friend Chow Fanatic animated it for me. We got Voxid the artist, and Chow Fanatic the animator. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, King Max. I did get a glimpse of the reference sheet, but yeah, I really derailed the conversation. You make me talk. If I get to talking about Mega Man, that's fucking it. It's game over. You really missed out, Jill, on my Mega Marathon that we did a while back, because it was one of the VODs lost in the great Twitch purge of 2024. Still sad about it, but it just means I get to do it again, but better. I need to get with Spar because I want to design a Cyber Elf version of my Abby for use. That or... God, see, now I'm wondering if I want to, like, get a Cyber Elf design and then have it... And then Voxid make the model and then hand the model to Chow so that I could have the 3D. I don't think we're going to have the luxury of that, though. That's, like, Voxid is extremely popular and extremely busy. I don't think it's going to be easy to get something like that done. But, Yap. Yeah. In other news, like I said earlier, I put another character on Art Fight. The other character was Lockstep from my offline tabletop game. I'm slowly slipping in more of my other OCs that I've been getting, that I've been meaning to put on Art Fight, onto Art Fight. Can't do Art Fight. My executive function and time management is way too terrible for that. I find Art Fight is a good way to help lock my brain into working on stuff. Because there's an intrinsic motivator of it being like, it's a part of an event and I'm attacking, like, even if I would like to make gifts for people normally, it's very hard to motivate myself to draw gifts outside of, like, specific circumstances. This is a way to motivate me and give me that, like, guide rail to actually make stuff for people, even if I could do it at any time of year. Gotta go back to Maverick Hunter X and finish Vile's story mode. I never played. I never got to play the PSP remake. I think that was part of the reason that Mega Man died and they stopped making more of it for quite a long time. Oh my goodness, I just went to Blue Sky real quick just to check some stuff and I suddenly got like 5 million notifications. Someone liked my doodle art I did like a while ago. I think what really stopped... Well, it was because they were doing all of them at once. They did Star Force 3, ZX Advent, and I think they were also releasing Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, which was like saturating the market with Mega Man games, which hurt their sales overall. Not to mention that ZX Advent has some questionable writing decisions when it comes to voice acting and dialogue. The opening boss of the damn game, like the first proper boss, is it's a racist stereotype of fucking Native Americans. And not to mention Rose Spark, who's very obviously gay, because he's really excited to see Gray, but he's like ew, like he's like basically like ew towards Ale if you play her. I like ZX Advent, but you know, we condemn. There's some big issues with it. I never got into Star Force. It's the only series that I did. I owned Star Force 1. I did not like it. And I think it was because as a kid, as like a teenager, I was like, I want more Battle Network. I was under the impression this was like the Zero games, like this was to the Battle Network games that the Zero games were to the X games, or the X games were to the classic series, right? And that's kind of the case, but I just didn't like it. I didn't like the over-the-shoulder, air quotes, virus busting. Hey, air conditioner, I'm about to break your fucking slats off and stuff them inside. Stop falling down and shoot the air towards my body, it's hot. Ah! I think we've reached an understanding. It's old, so the slats are supposed to, like, open when the air conditioner turns on. But, it's old, right? So they don't quite work anymore, and they tend to, like, sag downwards, pointing the flow of air towards the floor instead of at me. Star Force had some neat ideas, but it was so bare bones. On its first entry, it turned off a lot of people, I think. That might have also been why. I'm gonna sneeze. Just kidding. Okay. So... what are we thinking? We want to yap some more, or we want to get into the games? What's the vibe? Bum 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 bum. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. So I don't know if y'all have heard of this demo. I literally came across it yesterday. Let's see if I can get this set up. I need to... hopefully I can capture it without issue. I should really test these things before the stream starts. It's a habit I've still not developed after, like, 5 years of streaming. Where the fuck? There it is. Alright, master game capture. Game audio. God, I hope this demo doesn't run poorly on my computer. Excellent! Oh, it's already up! And it has audio, too. Okay, excellent. I might need to lower some of the visual quality. Quality preset, epic. Stop it. Thank God. Apparently it's a Kickstarter as well. I didn't know about that. No one else in my library, no one else in my friends list has seen this game before. But this game is called... where is it? It's called Bunderkin, The Ocular Eclipse. And we are. I don't know how much of a demo there is. We'll see. Hopefully the game doesn't break. Oh, there we go. Enjoy the demo. The demo was built by a team of 10 people. You may encounter a few bugs, rough edges, or simplified features. All part of our effort to stay on schedule. We hope you can see its potential. This is only the beginning. If you'd like to support the project, wishlist it on Steam, follow our Kickstarter campaign, and join our Discord community. Thank you for believing in independent games and the artists who create them. Hopefully the audio is not too loud. I'm going to lower the volume a little. Whoa. Whoa, that mouse sensitivity is crazy. Okay, let me fix that. You know what? I'll live with it. I'm just
I was at home speedrunning my obstacle course, and I saw some fireworks shooting up into the sky near the Kinder Tree.
I love the voice acting. Also, this game is lagging my computer, unfortunately. I might need to lower the settings some more.
I'm here to investigate. And maybe steal some fireworks. I'm just that kind of rascal.
Oh, God, the max FPS. I'm not dunking on this game, but I'm just like, it's a general trend in every game I've played. Why the fuck do you default to unlimited FPS? What kind of computer do you think that I'm running the game on? Is that better? Nope, I'm still lagging like crazy. Why is it eating that much of my computer's resources? That's not good. Is that better? Oh, that's way better. Okay. I already love the animations. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like... they're missing frames on purpose. It's like a stylistic choice. You know what I mean? Ooh, dodge roll. No jumps. Eh. I get to be a little critter. A little guy. Oh, yeah! Okay. I'll lower the volume a little bit in-game instead of on stream. Put it at 70%, and we'll bring the stream volume back up a little. That better, chat? Not as loud? Also, already like the voice acting. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read.
Do they actually think this kind of sign is an effective deterrent?
Honestly, if I see a sign like that, I'm more inclined to
I
continue.
hear music up ahead. Some kind of party? They never invite me to these kinds of things. But the Bunder Dragon needs no invitation.
I am Pizzazz!
Well, hello.
I am he, and he.
Thank you for the raid, Suya. How was the drawing? Prepping for art fight, I assume? Oh, for fuck's sake. I changed it and everything, but you have to change it twice on stream. There we go. Made a new character? Nice. We're playing a demo. Welcome on in, everybody.
Seriously?
Cough, blink, let my smoke sting your eyes.
Oh, what a fun voice.
Have you recovered? Are you ready?
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, wait!
I am Pizzazz! I am the night sky. I am the night's eye. I am the moonbeam, an emanation of illumination. That is, I am a type of radiant radiation. Of the lunar variety.
Mm-hmm.
More like lunatic variety.
Shh! Watch closely. This part is beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Behold! The chaos of the ocular eclipse. Can you feel it? Take a moment and really feel it. Its delicious terrifyingness. Yes! A symphony of light and shadow.
Thank you, Creeper. Have a good afternoon.
Hearken to the whisper of your destiny. You must listen.
I am listening.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's a metaphorical whisper.
I love Pizzazz's voice. It's a metaphorical whisper.
Tonight, my little Bunder Dragon, you will wear many faces. You will walk with the wind. You will banish the innocent to the night sky.
Oh, well, oh.
And finally,
Yeah?
you will chase a shadow into its den.
Like the groundhog?
Sounds like I'll be busy. Listen, Pizzazz, what's with the music up ahead?
Did I not mention the Eclipse Festival? I could have sworn I mentioned the Eclipse Festival.
A festival?
Yes, yes, yes. There will be a feast, games, costumes, prizes, fireworks. It's kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
Except some masked kids already started some trouble by launching fireworks prematurely. The mayor has the entire place crawling with police.
I thought I saw fireworks. That's why I ran over here.
Look, kid, I just laid out your night's destiny. I hope you paid attention.
I lost track of it already.
All right, yeah, thanks.
Mock me while you can. The oculi await.
The what? Ha! Okay, that's pretty
That was
good.
the most bizarre thing to ever happen.
I really love the gag of like the puff of smoke and then he just like, shit, and runs out of frame. That's good. That's such a good gag. I think I remember seeing that in Centaur World with like the old woman. It's like, wow, what a flashy exit. Oh wait, no, there she is. She's running down the stairs. I have an inventory. Another sign. Tall grass ahead, no swimming.
What? I would never.
No swimming in the grass. I don't know how to do that. Oh! Ooh, like that! You got basic nut ammo. Don't shoot your eye out. There we go. Oh, that's so fun! Oh, I love this. This rules. Whee! This guy's got my energy. We're the same, little man. Whoa! The encampment. I should mention something. If this game doesn't...
Lanterns?
There it is.
Music? Food? Fireworks? This could be awesome. No wonder I wasn't invited.
Okay, I gotta read the blurb on Steam, for those unaware, because there's a reason I grappled onto this, aside from the trailer looking really engaging. Bunderkin the Ocular Eclipse is a puzzle-heavy stealth action adventure where you play as BD the Bunder Dragon, the infamous outcast of Bunder Hollow, desperate to sneak into a once-in-a-lifetime festival celebrating the rare celestial event known as the Ocular Eclipse. For generations, the kooky, spooky festival has been a night of reinvention, where townsfolk embrace mantras of new beginnings, shedding their old selves and living as if tomorrow may never come. They should be careful what they wish for. As our story unfolds, BD stumbles upon a lunatic's plot to freeze the positions of the moons, prevent the passing of the eclipse, and unthinkably enslave the townsfolk of Bunder Hollow via body-snatching parasites, hatched by the rare lunar rays of the ocular eclipse. Inspired by the stylish whimsy of GameCube-era classics like The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and the clock-ticking calamity of Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Bunderkin, the Ocular Eclipse, traps you in a 3-day time loop where you must master each moment and live the perfect day, or watch the town that despises you fall into darkness. The second you tell me Majora's Mask is one of your inspirations, I'm like, oh, okay. You got me. I'm on board now. I'm like all for this shit. I love that. Hello? What? Have you never seen a little guy before? Look at that shit-eating grin. Also, this music! I love that. Okay, hi. Whoa, back it up. Please keep your bad luck away from my work. I've been setting up these decorations for weeks. I can't make any promises. Ha!
Get away!
Tug.
Get your bad omen greeniness away from me!
Rude. Wow, what kind of nonsense this little bastard get up to? By the founders! Shoo! Go away! You aren't welcome here! I'm just waiting to see if anybody reacts not, like, freaked out. To see if, like, that's how we know who's cool. Hello? What about you? You? No? You? Nope. Come on, someone's got to be cool. Okay. Are you cool? The Green Jinx. Wow. The Green Jinx. I can't do the voices today. Hello, I'm an old man. The Green Jinx. Keep back, keep back! Balloons and bad luck don't mix, you know. Hello, Capri-san. Welcome on in. Oh my, it's you. It's me! Stay away from my goodies. These aren't for you. Ah! It's you! It's me! Boo! Ah! Get away from me! Schmeck. Beat it, kid. Your green reputation is gonna wreak havoc on my business. This game is so loud, and I lowered the volume. I feel like I'm going deaf. Hold on. That doesn't feel like it did much of anything, if I'm being honest. There we go. Ah! Please go away. I don't make green hats. God. Everyone doesn't like the color green. It sounds more to me like everyone's just green with envy. Whoa, I didn't even notice you. What's going on? Oh my God. Hello? Get out of here, Bunder Dragon. We've got enough problems here. Bad luck causing more wheels to break. Hey, Dill. Remind me, does the wheel go on before or after we secure the axle? You see what I mean? How's that bad luck? Wow. Fucking... Ugh, the green jinx. No, no, no. Please don't come any closer. You'll sour the whole batch. I'll take all of your sour ones then. Just go away. I love these character portraits, by the way. They're so full of life. I'm shocked I've never heard of this game until yesterday. Get out of here! The last thing I need is the green jinx messing up my station. Pay me to leave. How about I go and get the Bunder Hollow coppers? I'm leaving, I'm leaving! So many rude people. This was originally going to be a cartoon? Really? That feels like a vast amount more work to make a video game than a cartoon, I feel. Or maybe it's less? I don't know. I feel like it's an equally difficult endeavor, even if it's difficult for different reasons, I suppose. The end is nigh. I love the way they did that. Like, hold on, watch. Look, can you see it? Doom is near. Begone, Green One! The evil of the eclipse can only be multiplied by the chaos of the Bunder Dragon! What? Wow, even you don't like me. This sucks. Scram, kid. Can't you see I'm busy? Also a bit lost. Thanks, Tim. Is their name Abort? That's a little bit of a fucked up name. Oh my God, it is. The Bane of Bunder Hollow, the Green Jinx. It all makes sense now. You're bringing doom into us all. Scatter, folks, run for your lives. Tonight is our last. That's actually not the most extreme reaction to my presence I've even witnessed. They had more than one line of dialogue. Oh, those are the cops. They're definitely not going to like me being here. Why the Oculi quit being a professor? I don't know, Marv. Why? He only had one pupil. Ha! Get a load of this guy. Oh, get a load of this sty. That's so bad, you deserve a lashing. I risk my case. Hey, cab. Well, the suppose we wander around and see what we can get in, what kind of trouble we can get into. Look at all these cute critters, though. What's over here? Whoa, 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 the camera rotated fully around when I did that. What a beautiful game, though. I'm impressed considering it's like on Kickstarter. Now I'm like, I'm at the start of the month. I have money. Oh my god, do I dare support a Kickstarter with like a large amount of money? Bunsen says, beware, death beyond, watch out. That sign can't stop me because I can't, well, no, actually it can stop me. I can't jump. I would presume I can't go that way yet. All right. But it is on Kickstarter. Do not enter, danger. What about this? Okay. No jump button right now. Boink, boink. Alright. Well, there's this big fancy gate. There's also guards up there. I'm wondering if I can get topside.
Oh boy. The city's closed off.
Dang it.
A security checkpoint. This could be interesting. Let's first try the direct approach.
Hi, fellas. I'm just gonna walk on in. Oi! Stop what you... Stop! What do you think you're doing? Going inside? Is this a trick question? I know you guys are a bit thick, but I thought that'd be a bit obvious. You hear that, Bernard? The kid wants to go inside. I heard! Guess he didn't get the memo. No bad luck Bunder Dragons allowed. What is with these guys? He needs love and care to set him on the right path. He's just a kid. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll bake cookies for the first to nab him. Ah! Well, that didn't work out. Whoa! Get a load of this guy. Checked out of town with nowhere to go. Like the green garbage he is. Weren't we also checked out of town? Shh, that was different. He made a rookie mistake, beelining it past the Bunder Hollow coppers like that. They got a whole security checkpoint installed just for the festival. Yeah, what was he thinking? It ain't hard to outsmart the coppers, especially tonight of all nights. That's true. Wait, why is that true? Because half the town is covering their faces. You can be whoever you want simply by wearing a festival mask. I still want to be me. Diego, my mom says be true to yourself, Diego, and everything will be okay. Shut up, Diego. Yeah, shut up, Diego. Man, he's been lying there for a long time. Is he dead? I do love that the tag updates. Nope. That was a breath. We're all good. Oh, phew. Too soft to spend the night in jail. Wait, he's moving. Quick, scatter.
Ow, my head. Those coppers are serious today. And who are those weirdo kids in the masks? They seem to have a better handle on what's going on tonight. I should go find them.
Get into the festival. Failed. All right. Find the mask kids. Oh, now we got the cops looking out. Bye-bye. What terrible guards. Like, you're spread out like that? Of course I'm gonna slip by. Loser. Do I even have a name? It's just the Bunder Dragon. How sad. The Green Jinx! Where did you come from? Lurking in the grass, no doubt, like some sort of ambushing animal. Precisely. Oh, look at these. These critters are so adorable. Hey! Man, did you pick a great place to explore? What are you looking for? Anything people dropped and forgot about. You could just glide through the grass and you'll scoop up seeds and trinkets without even trying. But see those thicker patches? If you slow down and dig in, you can pull up a rare treasure. Don't know what you mean. Am I dumb? Ooh. See, I can't jump. I can't go slower. I can stop. I mean, anything I'm not figuring out will probably be better explained in the full game, but this is obviously a very early demo for a game on Kickstarter at the moment. Shift is, yes, that, but it didn't do anything while I was in the grass. Thunder Valley Vista Point. Enjoy the view. But be warned, there is nothing worth seeing beyond the river below. Absolutely nothing.
Days, after my training is complete.
What a big world. I'm so excited. The game looks really good. I love the visuals, the colors, everything. Now, where would these little masked freaks be? Ooh! Oh! 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 Okay. Oh, I love this. Okay. Some actual stakes to the climbing. Any more games like this in my life? Right? Oh, I found them. Hello, losers. 64, 65, 66, 67. Huh? Oh, it's you. Honestly, my calculations said you wouldn't find us, but seeing as you're here, I'd try talking to Kara. She's the real brains. Plus, these glitter bombs ain't gonna count themselves. Dude, it's you. Low-key thought you were dead back there. If you want information, I talked to Kara and Mac. They're the real brains. I'm the leader of this gang. You ought to see how I've whipped them into shape. Yeah, right. We all know I'm the one who really runs this gang. I thought it was like a joint custody situation. Shut up, Diego. Yeah, shut up, Diego. Right, sorry. How'd you find us out here? We've been keeping a low profile. That's until we figured a way to get back into the festival. We got a lot of things planned for tonight. What's so important about tonight? What's so important about? Dude, what? Have you been living under a rock? Tonight's only the best night of the year. Mischief, mayhem, marauding, madness. This event only happens once this event only happens once every 50 years! This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get away with anything. Why is the camera doing that? Rumor has it that folks party so hard the night of the... fucking hell, man. Really struggling to read along with all the... Thank you for the raid. Hope you were enjoying your D&D. Welcome on in, Terry. Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm a little guy I stream for fun. We're playing... Bunderkin. And, thank you for the follow, Terry. Rumor has it that folks party so hard the night of the Ocular Festival, most adults wake up the next morning remembering nothing at all. It's true. My mom said that my grandparents split up the day after the last ocular eclipse. It was really hard on my family. Apparently my grandpa stepped out or something. This year, Mayor Bunsen's cracking down on the event, trying to control everything. Play it safe and hide your face if you can. You can't get busted if they don't know who to bust. Tell him about the spooky old mask merchant. I'm getting to that. You see, there's this weird mask merchant that wanders around this time of year. He's where we got our masks. He can hook you up with one. The mask merchant is deep in the crate maze. We've been going in for Mayor Bunsen's fireworks. We need a secret entrance into the maze to get around the guard. It's over. So, no worries there. But be careful of the guards. They aren't going to be a problem for a smart Bunder kid like you. Just find our 5th cohort, Poe. He's guarding our secret entrance to the crate maze. He'll let you in if you give him the password. What's the password? Okay, this is awkward. It's nut and stinks like the green jinx. Oh, this is sad. You're the green jinx, and our password disparages you. We made it innocently without thinking we'd ever have to share it with you, which makes it even more of an insult because it gives you insight to our true opinion of you. Thanks, Diego. Shut up. Shut up, Diego. Good luck to you. Talk to Poe. Navigate the crate maze. Get your festival mask. Easy peasy. What am I looking for? Where would that be, anyway? Hello, Shinobi. I don't know if the camera was supposed to be rotating when... I think the camera just was rotating on its own. I'm adopting Diego. He's my son now. Clearly he doesn't have parents if they're out there and getting cast out of town. What's the fucking... What is going on with this place, anyway? I'm probably barking up all the wrong trees here. What is it, E? Whoa! Navigate the crate maze. Yeah, but I don't know where the crate maze is. I don't have a slingshot. Like, there's no map as far as I can tell, so I'm just kind of at the mercy of figuring it out, I suppose. Ooh. Well, I can't climb that either. Whoa! What? Oh, come on! Did he hear me? Also, his face when he got caught was really cute. Where do I go? Also, Terry, don't feel obligated to stick around. If you need to hop out and grab food and water or anything else, don't hesitate. I mean, maybe they'll tell me where I can find their little friend. They said he's by their secret entrance, but it's like secret, fellas. But where's the crate maze? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I can't solve the maze I don't know the location of, fellas. Hello, Sekwar. I don't know where I'm going because I'm very smart. They don't let me in town, so I don't know where anything is. Well, I can't go there. Where would the... Where? If I were a weird little non-distinct critter creature, where would I put all my crates? We're in the same place again, I feel like. I'm going in circles. This area was a dead end. Oops. Oh, camera. Don't backseat, especially during a demo. I'm just talking out loud. Appreciate the attempt to help, but I'm not looking for it. Thank you. No need to cry, just... Can I help you? Hey, Scram! I've been given explicit orders to not let any Bunder Dragons inside the city. You do know I'm the only Bunder Dragon, right? Oh, right. Then I guess I've been given orders not to let you in. Maybe over here. This looks like crates. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Hey, you scamp. You better scurry along. Ain't got time to babysit Bunder Dragons. Why do I always get box duty? It's so boring. It should be Diego, but he can't get onto the box. So you're the gatekeeper? The guardian of the secret entrance? Secret entrance? What secret entrance? You can drop the act the rest of the gang send me. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Don't play Bunder Bumpkin with me. I know the password. You have a password? Okay. Tell me. Nothing... Well, but like the green jinx. Nothing stinks like the green jinx. Ha! That sounds like something Mac would say. You're good to go in, but you'll have to move the crate. I ain't getting paid for manual labor. I ain't getting paid at all. Crate, crate, move crate, move crate, move crate, move crate. Oh, this crate. Now we get to get into the actual gameplay. Oh, that's a big maze. Okay. Why are you in there? Oh. Be careful. Ooh. Yes, it's Wind Waker inspired and Majora's Mask, apparently. Later. I saw gameplay in the trailer. Ah, there we go. Ah, you little devil, you always wait until I'm fucking doing stuff. Lay down. Oop. Alt plus W peek. What? Ah! Plus a direction to peek. Okay, there we go. You saw nothing, Copper. God damn. Oh, that's so good! Oh, that feels so good to do. Oh, that's amazing. I picked the wrong box, by the way. Ooh. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I love that. Okay. What? Okay. That was weird. Ah! This is probably better suited for controller. It's probably why it feels a little weird to play it the way I'm playing it. Ooh, what's over here? Fireworks? Oh, that's what I'm here for. Shit. Guess I'm here for the mask, too. Anybody? Hello, big guy. Hello. Ooh. Just when you think you've found some peace and quiet, there's always another. Welcome, traveler, to my mobile mask mercantile. Oh, it's you.
Well met, shopkeep. I'm here for a festival mask.
I can't have this kid wearing one of my masks. You will kill my reputation.
I want one with spikes.
Listen, child, would you believe? I no longer enjoy my mask making. It just becomes so blah and boring.
No. No, I won't believe that.
I'm retired. The arthritis in my wrists, triggered by the moon's gaze.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Okay, fine, fine. Let's get this over with. I am the great mask merchant Maboo, trader of faces, both false and true. Hero, liar, fool, or king, show me now what face you bring. Wait! I thought of an exclusionary loophole. What did you bring me to trade? Oh, I did pick up a seed, didn't I?
I have some seeds.
No, that won't do. Didn't anyone explain to you how this works?
No?
Unfortunately for you, in order to get a mask, you gotta trade a mask. A mask for a mask. This is strictly a mask-based economy sort of situation.
But if I already have a mask, why would I want to trade for one?
For an upgrade, or to try a new look, or just for fun. Just like those Mondo Bungo cards you kids are so fond of. Oh, that's so sad. You are a maskless little green lad, with no friends or joy.
Okay, ignoring all of that hurtful stuff,
Ha!
I'm pretty clever. Maybe I could craft myself a suitable mask. Mabu, how would I go about making a mask for myself?
No. That is a trade secret. You think I'm going to just stand here and ramble off what I use to make my incredible masks? Like, ooh, look at me, I'm the humble mask merchant. I just use 1 part straw and 2 parts mud with a dash of paint and mash it all together. Oh, look at me.
Are those really the things you use?
Ha! Never mind that. Be gone! Go! Find a mask, craft a makeshift mask, steal a mask. Just don't come back without a face to trade.
Fine.
Okay. Well, now I gotta steal shit. Oh, the townsfolk! Hold on. I know what I must do. I saw a painter over here earlier.
Muddy footprints. Where there's mud, there's clay.
Yeah! Guess we'll follow this first, I suppose.
I need to follow these footprints to find the clay I need.
Okay. Don't need the pop-up to remind me again. Thank you. Ah, we've been here before. You got some Bunder mud. Some would say this mud is disgusting. Others say it shouldn't be touched. Well, I've touched it, so... I already love the stealth gameplay, though. Danny Mata? Can y'all explain who that is? Because I'm not plugged in. Like, as someone who wants to do voice acting, you'd think I'd be more familiar with voice actors. Stay back, I'm onto you. What? What? What did I do? Oh, I see. See, I had the right idea, but the game didn't signpost that I had gotten the idea already. You got ugly green paint. It's the perfect shade of green. It's not your property, but it's for the greater good. This is a... Oh, wait, like a YouTuber? Now, where would one get the straw? Oh, you idiots. Now, where would one find some straw? The only thing we're missing, I might just be stupid as well, which is normally the case. Why is everyone mean to him? It's so fucked up. I mean, I know he's a troublemaker, but like, it's sad. Ah. Whoa there, easier, Mr. Jinxer. You can't be here. You can't be here. You'll scare the critters. You best find someone else to frighten. I mean, there's hay bales everywhere, but, oh! I didn't think it would be that easy! I was, like, looking at, like, there's so many hay bales, surely I can't get it from any of those. Slightly slimy with Bunder beetle saliva gluing it together. I've collected all 3 ingredients to my makeshift mask recipe. Now to craft my mask by accessing my inventory, selecting my recipe, and bam! You got the makeshift mask! This mask is handcrafted by a local Bunder Hollow artisan. It stinks so very badly. Rawr! Hi, no one reacts. Heh, talk about a mask that only a mother could love. You seeing this pen? You seeing this pen? I see it, but I smell it more. You heard him, kid. Best move on. You stink. And we're busy Bundermen. I see you've gotten into the mud. I spend my days with these critters we use to pull wagons and farm our land. But I gotta say, your mask smells worse than a lot of them. Very Majora's Mask. I do love this, though. Can I go in? That mask sure is something. Talk about a face only a mother could love. Oh, cute. You made it through the maze. Nice. Did you meet the mask merchant? Yeah, but What is that horrible thing you're wearing? I made my own makeshift mask. Wow, that thing stinks. It's the best I could do! I need to get back into the crate maze to see the mask merchant and trade. Why don't you first try and sneak into Bunder Hollow with your makeshift mask? Those Bunder Hollow coppers aren't too smart. Why didn't I think of that? I mean... I guess they probably won't let me in because I'm stinky. Why are you stopping me? Wait, hold it. Let me just take a look at my chart here. You gotta keep an eye out for that Bunder Dragon, you know? Nope, no resemblance. Well, besides your mask, but a mask ain't a face. Oh, please come on in. Oi, Elbear. What do you think you're doing? Letting in this fine citizen so that I could continue to keep a sharp lookout. You dimwit, that is a Bunder Dragon. Are you sure? Yes, look at his mask. He didn't even try. Yo, Cleese, Joyce, get over here and help me take care of this. Hey now, come on, fellas. You can't really think I'm the Bunder Dragon. He's way taller than I am. And scarier, not to mention... This ain't working, is it? Nope. The way he holds his whistle like a gun's insane. Alright, do what you gotta do, I guess. Well, they're so mean. How do I survive? Do I just steal food? Like, I know I'm a troublemaker, but, like, the fact that they keep commenting on him being bad luck sounds more to me like racism. You know? It's just like, oh, you're green. Oh, green's bad luck, so we're gonna ostracize you. So sad. Let's not think about... I'd rather not discuss FNAF here, please. Thank you.
Step away from my balloon.
Whoa. That's a balloon? Listen, kid, I'm all for art. Listen, kid, I'm all for arts and crafts. But that mask? Yeah, it's not really doing it for me. Find yourself a nice festival mask.
Can't you see I'm busy? The Grand Oculi balloon ain't gonna blow itself up. For generations, my family's been in charge of the Grand Oculi balloon, and I ain't about to let them down by getting distracted by some kid in a mask.
Green is a lovely color. They're just haters. Oh, come on, really? As you can see, our secret entrance to the crate maze has been discovered by the Bunder Hollow cops. I told you to keep a low profile. I did my best. And no worries, we actually have a secret entrance in case of emergencies. It's over behind that beetle. Follow me. The path beyond this entrance is a lot more intense than you were used to. Be on high alert. coppers catch you, they'll toss you all the way back to the start. Oh, joy. Whoa. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Oh, maybe I can sidle along the wall. The crate maze returns. Definitely a lot of performance problems I'm noticing, but again, early access and it's on Kickstarter, right? Like, I'm noticing a lot of issues with the animation stuttering between transitions. That's what I thought. Well, my face is getting in the fucking way, but I'm sure no one's noticing that. Gotta be extra sneaky, chat. Although I feel like stealth would be very difficult if you smelled bad, right? They've noticed the stench, right? Crate. Maze. Crate maze. Crate maze. Oh, they can... What? Oh, they can hear. Noted. Noted. That's how the other guy found me. Oh. Gotta be quick, otherwise his friends are gonna roll in from the other direction. Ooh. Okay, no. Oh. Oh. Ooh, almost took a little too long there. Hey, where did you get these monster targets? Mayor Bunsen's goons stole them from me months ago. Huh? Oh, I'm practicing my aim. But I can't figure out how to use this here rubber band flinger. It's a slingshot and it's also mine. Gimme. That's fine by me. The Bunderkin coppers use this space to store their confiscated contraband. Don't you want to fight me for it? Nah, it's yours. You got your slingshot back. It fits in your hand perfectly. The elastic is well used, and the grip is worn down, but it gets the job done. Really, it pales in comparison to my pure throwing strength. That's why they call me Little Miss Perfect Pitch. Really? Well, no, they call me that because I'm a good singer. But I've been practicing my throw. See, I've been using these nuts to hit that target over there. They make great projectiles, and also great snacks. You should try it out. Just pull out your slingshot and move it around. Thanks, but I think I can manage. You can use the nuts over there on the large stump to get started, but also you can find more nuts in the tall grass. Please stop explaining this to me. I do love that framing. That's fun. Ooh! Wait. There we go. Oh, that's fun. it's like the boomerang. Okay. Neato. That's fun. I like that. Ooh. I received a gift. Wait, what? Hold on. What are you doing? Squinting at you. What has occurred here? Okay. Thanks, Boo. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, dude. You didn't need to do that. I know you're here. Or, well, maybe not. Maybe he's not here. Boo gifted me more Castlevania games. He must have been here earlier when or he must have noticed I'd bought them on Steam. Oh, I appreciate that it enters you into stealth if you're not in it already.
I need to distract the coppers and sneak by.
Bing!
But how?
Oh, that's so easy. Ooh. There we go. Hmm? Hey man, did you pick a great place to explore? Weren't you just in the Firefly field? Huh? Oh no, that must have been my brother. We're both obsessed with tall grass. He's poking around for shiny things, but I'm testing something way more fun. You can rustle the grass and the guards will wander over to check it out. Pull their attention, then slide past. It's a great way to get by without being seen. Try it. Really? Okay. How do you do that? Oh, come on! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Stealth mechanics are a little weird. I see. Ah, I thought I saw, but I guess I did not. I'll figure it out. Fuck, I touched him. I'm so floaty. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Ooh. Oh, I see. Go in! Quick! Okay, we're good. So slick. So smart. So what? Wait. Ah. I see. Wait. Do I see? Oh, I suppose. These are some heavy fireworks, man. There we are. The Dominus Collection as his favorite game? I see. Oh, hey! Welcome, traveler, to my mobile mask mercantile. What is that on your face? I love his little grin. Tell me now!
It's my own little makeshift mask. I made it myself.
It's disgusting.
Yes, it is. It also kinda smells bad.
It also kind of smells bad. Yes, I can smell it from here.
So what do you think?
Well, it's a bit...
Yes?
It's a tad...
Yes?
It's not good. Let me tell you that. It's not good.
But it is a mask.
Well, yes, I suppose. Technically speaking, by the crudest definition.
Then you can trade me for a better one?
Trade? I can't keep that in my possession. It's hideous. Though I... Suppose if you promise to take that monstrosity with you and destroy it, I can give you a festival mask for your troubles.
Deal!
I am the great mask merchant Mabu.
Wait, what are you doing?
There's a quiz. You didn't know about my quiz? Just let me do my thing. I am the great mask merchant Mabu, trader of tricks and tailor taboos. Answer me these questions 3. Through new guys your eyes will see. Question 1. Do you sleep with 1 foot out of your blankets at night? What? No.
No.
Question 2. Would you rather fight 100 angry squirrels or 1 angry 10-foot squirrel? 10 feet's pretty big. I'd fight 100 squirrels.
100 squirrels! Bring 'em on!
Question 3. Do you prefer the musty smell of pages of an old book? Or the sharp scent of a fresh marker?
I love a sharp scent.
Final question. When walking upstairs at night, do you walk slowly and quietly or rush because something might be behind you? Rush.
Rush quickly.
Interesting, interesting. You seek the warm comfort of a cocoon, but you have confidence when faced with small problems. Many small problems at once. You have a creative mind that works hand in hand with your wild imagination. Ah, yes, I have the right mask for you. You got the Chaos Mask! It's so choice. This mask kindles a rebellious spirit in all who wear it. Here, take this. Yeah, now I'm not stinky no more. Oh, here we go, the green mischief maker back again to rub it in. Ah, yes, you can see now how much better that feels. A genuine festival mask, made by the most gifted hands in all of Bunder Valley. You look marvelous. Can you feel the craftsmanship, the quality, the expertise, the contours, the fibers? Even when perched on your less than ideally shaped Bunder Dragon head, it's proud and true.
It does seem pretty well made.
One day you will fall. And when you do, I will be there to retrieve my property. Oh, wait, so if I die, I lose it? I don't like the way they treat him. Like, what the fuck? It feels so sad. I'm, like, heartbroken. Oh, wow, they don't care. They really don't. Hey, kid, nice mask. Hope you enjoy the festival. I got a different voice every time, because I don't remember it.
Hey! What gives?
Where do you think you're going?
Obviously, I'm going to the Kinder Tree. Are your eyes broken or something?
Give it up. I know it's you, BD.
BD. No, I don't know a BD. What do you on about? I'm just an eager, bright-eyed, mindless Bunder child, eager to see the sights and enjoy the festival. Hey! This is mine! Get your own mask!
You probably stole it. Oh, no, wait. Borrowed it when no one was
Why
looking.
is everybody mean to this kid? I know he's a troublemaker, but fucking hell.
I'll have you know I traded for it. In a mask-based economy sort of situation.
Like, what did he do? Did he burn the village down?
Yeah, right. Whether it's stolen or not, you can't be here. As junior head of the Bunderkin United Neighborhood Safety Committee, it is my job to keep everything organized, clean, and safe. Everything you're not.
Your committee is called Buns?
What? No! It's called Bunderkin United Neighborhood Safety.
B-U-N-S, buns.
Yeah, B-U-N-S. Buns. You're a Buns member.
Also a fucking narc. Future HOA president. Yeah.
Oh, BD!
I bet you guys have to put up with a lot of crap, huh?
Ha.
You immature, attention-seeking, no good, distracting menace.
She likes him.
Oh,
Just kidding.
What?
Who's attention seeking?
This is exactly why you're not welcome.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to live with it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No way. By the authority of Buns, the Bunderkin United Neighborhood Safety Committee, I order you to leave.
What are you, my fucking boss?
Police! Escort him from the
Wow!
premises.
Narc!
And don't come back!
Honestly, you're having a hard time endearing me to the townsfolk when everyone sucks. But that's probably going to be the point, I would venture. If the whole point in the actual eventual release is like the 3-day time loop, you're going to have to endear yourselves to them. Oh, there's even more people now. That's really funny. Gotta make sure he doesn't get through. Fucking snitch. So hurtful. You know, I've actually seen the eclipse twice. Okay, so you're like old. Excuse me, don't let these wrinkles fool you, young man. I was quite the looker in my day. Oh yes, the music was loud, the lanterns were glowing. And once the moons lined up, well, people started feeling very friendly. Lots of dancing, lots of holding hands. Jasper was his name. Ew. What was the eclipse like anyhow? Oh, it was... What I mean to say is... Well, actually, my memory of the eclipse itself is a bit fuzzy. Must be my age catching up to me. Yeah, because you're ancient. What was that? Nothing. Thanks for the info. Yeah, let him yell at me
Watch
again.
where you're walking.
So, well, then don't have it laying out in the middle of the road. Hey, Champ, have you seen a young Bunderkin kid running about? His mom's going nuts looking for him. I'm not exactly the hero type. Everyone's so much nicer to you when you're not Bunderkid. When you're not the green jinx. BD. Well, she won't let me in, so I've got another plan. I love causing problems on purpose. That's like half my fucking motto. Now, surely I'll be able to climb this thing now, right? Ooh. Woo! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I've got a technique. I've got a technique. Damn, how do I get up there? Because it won't let me crawl. Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. See, you'd think that that's the way you get up, but now I'm starting to think I'm stupid or something. The game definitely has, like, a demo... Like, has an end point, right? It wouldn't just be, like, run around aimlessly forever. Guess we could go back to the other kids and see if they have, like, any advice. Do it the bird way. We fly. But how do we fly, you ask? Well, here's the plan. I have no idea. Hi. Alright, I admit it. Your festival mask is pretty slick, but don't let anyone know I said so. Hey, your festival mask actually looks pretty good! See, it wasn't worth it in the... See, wasn't it worth it in the end? Statistically, huh? Unpaid intern or mascot? Don't worry, he'll come around. He used to say the same thing about me. Literally, like, I know Beatty's a troublemaker, but here, so obviously we're in the demo phase. This game isn't out yet. But in my head, my idea, and like, it probably makes a lot of sense, if you're constantly being rejected and ostracized as is, you're going to develop this kind of antagonistic troublemaker persona because, like, well, everyone's been saying your whole life that you're just like an outcast and unwelcome, so you just develop that kind of, you just develop that way, right? There's gotta be a way up. Like, did I even get a new quest? No. Hello there, sir. I don't know if you can tell, but my life was recently ruined by the Bunderdragon. He really is the bane of Bunder Hollow. The legends are true. What was the catalyst for this treatment? They say he's a jinx, that he's bad luck. Wait, how are you in two different places? That's crazy. See, I thought for sure it would be the climb, like to climb up. But it appears, no. Did you hear that cry of the wind as the mother realized her child was gone? Already the great Oculi is stealing our young, preparing them, brainwashing them for his eternal army. Okay. Like, I don't know if there's a concrete endpoint. I mean, I would assume it's get into the festival, but the only way up I could see is that one crate. But the crate is, like, inaccessible. You know, you can't reach it. It won't let me climb. And it even shows you how to do the rope thing over here, so I would have thought... Whoa. Oh! I mean, see, there's even, like, a bell over here. See, it's just a dead end. Like, I would presume that I could climb the crate or something. Yeah, there's no jump. Maybe alt? No. I genuinely don't know what I do. It's like there's even a crate here, too. Like, I'm wondering if maybe this is just the end of the demo. Like, the game feels like it would have had, like, a concrete moment where it wraps up. But I don't want to wander around forever looking. I think we got a good slice of what the game's up to. You can climb the pole, but you can't climb the rock. Or the box, rather. Excuse me. Like, yeah, I've climbed this already, but I can't climb that. Like, it still feels like it's clearly signposted, right? Climb the rope and navigate across, like, the towers to get to the town, but, like, there's no way to climb the crate. And there's no other way up. None that I can see, anyway. Oh! Wait, hold up. Oh dear, now, where could I have... What's wrong, lady? Oh, don't you worry yourself, dear. I've just lost my bracelet. I bet this is like the power bracelet. All this crying over a bracelet? Yes, it's almost impossible to spot amongst all this grass. You know, I used to play hide and seek here when I was younger. It was fun then, but terrible now that I'm playing with my mother's heirloom bracelet. We'll find it. Once we do, we can keep it for ourselves. Maybe. Perhaps. Am I blind? Am I stupid? I mean, I figure maybe it's not going to signpost it. You're just going to have to, like, wander until you come across it. But where would it be? Where could it be? No, I don't know. Did you find it, sweetie? Oh, I'm just, like, collecting stuff as I like, it's not even making a sound. But I've collected a bunch of, throwable seeds. Oh, there's a couple of quests. Okay, alright. Oh, the fishing you mean, Big Catch. The Big Catch tackle box. I have never finished it, but that one's really, really good. If I just adjust the aperture here, then I should be able to get the best view as the eclipse begins. Hello? Ah! Oh, goodness. I didn't see you there. Of course not! I am the master of mischief and stealth, the super sleuth supreme, the one and only Bunderkin! Oh, I know you are. You have quite the reputation. Of course I do. I'm kind of a big deal. What you doing anyway? Ooh, wait. Is this thing a turret? Can I fire it? No. It is a telescope. It allows me to study the eclipse up close. What's the big whoop with these moons? They're up there practically every night. I don't see why we gotta make a big deal about them suddenly overlapping. They're not just overlapping. This lunar event occurs once every 50 years. They say that when the moons converge, it forms an ever-watching eye. And I'm bored already. Why don't you just take a look through the telescope? It might surprise you how interesting it is. Sometimes the force between the two moons causes small meteorites to fall out of the sky. Fine, but only because I've got nothing better to do. Oh, very Majora's Mask inspired. The moon tier. It's so... oh, yeah. Wait. What's that guy doing? Wow, did you see that? I told you the meteorites are spectacular. You should... No, not that. The cloaked kook down on the hill. He was, like, dancing. Maybe celebrating? I don't think you're doing this right. Unmask the shadowy figure. Well, I mean, that's nice and all, but how do I get down there?
The river down below is super wide. No Bunderkin has ever crossed it.
It is very fun how much it's inspired. It's like you could see the threads that like came from the inspirations, but it's very, very much its own thing. It's got so much personality and style. Even if I had any criticisms, and this is going to be like a silly one, and I'm not even really standing by it yet because the game's just a demo. And it's probably a problem that's really only a thing because I'm a streamer. I do feel like the voice acting pops up rather abruptly. And I feel like there's more of it than I would have liked in a game like this. Like, I think Majora's Mask, like, just as a baseline, like, I think Majora's Mask is good because, like, just in general, but I think it would be less engaging with voice acting. Because now you're working with the pace of the VA rather than the pace of your own reading. And for me, it's also like I like to read the voices and do the dialogue. Right? Even though there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of characters, and I think that would be a strain on me to try and do all of them. But, like, I do think that the voice acting can be a bit obtrusive, even if it's, like, well done, you know? And I feel bad saying that, because, like, you know, it's good voice work. Well, how exactly am I supposed to get down there when there's a fence in the way? My guess is that this leads into town. What do you mean the mixing? Well, I mean the voice mixing. So I'm not even complaining about the voice work, like audio quality wise. I was just more saying that it can be disruptive as a streamer trying to, like, you know, read it and entertain. But that's like fully a me thing and not really a criticism I think the game that is warranted towards the game. But where am I going? A map would be nice too, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know how to get anywhere. Like, I've gone everywhere, it feels like. And I don't want to give up on it just because I can't find my way, but I also don't want to spend another hour looking for the way forward in the demo. Feel a good middle ground is the ability to turn the VAs on or off depending on your, preferences. Yeah. Oh, it's more inflated than it was before.
Good thing I've been training for this my entire life.
Training for what?
The Ocular Eclipse Festival.
I almost like that a little more, where like they say part of the voice acting, but then you read the rest of it. I've seen a couple of games do that, but I couldn't name one off the top of my head. Yeah, the lack of a map is making it a little frustrating, because I don't know where to go. Right? Like, I know where to go, but there's, like, no gap in the fence. Like... I'm not asking for, like, quest markers and, like, you're 500 meters away, you're 450 meters away, you're 400 meters away. Just, like, a bit of guidance. But I already like this a lot. This is definitely going to be more fun with controller. Mouse is making things feel weird, and the keyboard controls are a little wonky. This is definitely better played with a controller, which I haven't had plugged in. Well, here's what I'm going to do. The game will be out eventually, obviously, so I'm not really worried too much if I don't finish the demo. I think I got a good taste of what the game's personality and vibes are like just from what we've done, even if I haven't gotten to the actual ending. Aside from my criticism earlier, I would say the biggest one is like a lack of a map makes it very hard to navigate. Just something to help orient the player would be very helpful. I feel like I've been everywhere that I can access at the moment. I just want to support the Kickstarter. And y'all should as well. Another quest I didn't see before. Oh dear, oh no. Please come out, where did you go? What's wrong? I've lost my darling Lucci. He's run off where he's been bundernapped by the dreadful Wait, what was that last one? If only I could find him, who knows what kind of trouble he's getting into. Oh, the night is going to be so dreadful. The rigs are very fun, and I love the music. Although I think the loop might be a little short. As well, like, it does feel a little maddening the longer you're here. Oh, look, there he is! How the hell did you get up there, kid? Psst, hey, up here! Yeah, you with the spiky tail. Try looking at me, like, really looking. Oh! Oh, god damn it. I accidentally ended the prompt. Oh, look at that! Lock-on function. Nice. Doesn't make any noise. Little lacking in feedback at the moment, but that'll change. Oh, nice, you made it! Now the hard part. Yeah, that's how you get over. It's also windy up here when it wasn't before. You made it! Brag or brag less? Yeah, I mean, I probably could have figured it out on my own, of course, but thanks for your help. Wow, must be nice to be so confident. I get kind of nervous, especially today, what with all the talk of rule breaking and today being different. That's why I came here. Here. Sanctuary of Ropes and Solitude. Rope World! Okay, maybe we did figure it out. The ropes run in every direction, up high, but I'm not brave enough to climb so high. I bet the wind's a lot crazier up there. Not to mention, you gotta sneak around the Bunderhollow copper platforms. I'm definitely not brave enough to take on the law. Every direction, you say. It'd be useful. Ah, see, now there isn't a crate. Alright, we figured it out! Seriously? He didn't even react. There we are! Alright, see what happens when we stick around a little? Wow, what a view! I think I can navigate across this rope network to be able to sneak into Bunderhollow from above. Why did you jump? Fuck. Oh, there was an unstuck option I just noticed. Ooh. I figured it out. I've got a method to the madness. Ooh. 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 I'm assuming those little wheels are gonna be blockades. I'm gonna go this way. Woo! 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 Okay, this is like Zelda jumping rules. Got it. Can't catch me. Why the barbed wire is excessive? He's a child. What is he done? What is BD done to warrant this? Like the security, the fucking barbed wire. Insane. Woo! Woo! I will admit the rope balancing's a little slow. That'd be my only complaint. It gets kind of repetitive already, and we barely started. Maybe something to break it up a little more than just the jumping platform. Something that requires more, I suppose, actual, thought, I guess. I'm sure BD totally busted the mayor for illegal inside trading, and the mayor is covering his tracks by claiming his bad luck. BD's their version of the Grinch. I don't know if that's true. I do like that there's multiple paths forward, though. Although I do admit, again, like the rope... Why did you jump? Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, what? Okay. Thank God it's saved. Thank you for the resub, Alexander. BD is wanted for 3 counts of grand theft, auto, bribery, 2 counts of extortion, and worst of all, loitering. Oh, this is gonna be extra hard. Ooh. Because you're gonna have to wait on the rope, which I do like a little, actually. Oh. Come on, faster, Beady. Surely he won't catch me this close up. He's like, I don't see that. I don't see him. He's not within my jurisdiction. Oh no, I alt-tabbed. Ooh. He looks sad a little with the mask. Like the horn attachments make him look sad. No, 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 no. Oh! That was really close. Okay. Oh, come on! I keep forgetting. I'm so used to games putting me on. Oh, really? Oh, come on. The law encompasses all the light touches. I keep forgetting to... Maybe a visual meter so I'm not just waiting to the rebalance thing, like maybe like a little thing, because it's a little harder to tell that he's starting to lose balance, because you don't, those pop-ups only happen if you fuck up the balancing, right? There's definitely ways to do it. Well, that was easy. Surely this isn't the end of the demo. This is the windiest it's gonna be. There we go.
What do you think you're doing?
You
What
rat!
does it look like? I'm going inside.
I already told you. The mayor gave us strict instructions to keep riffraff out.
Yeah, and I'm sure everyone loves a narc.
What are you going to do? In case you haven't noticed, I'm up here and you're down there.
Pam, slingshot. Beady, this is your last warning. Either get down and leave, or I'll shoot.
You'll shoot? Yeah, right. You don't have the guts. Go ahead. Prove. Ah, what was that for?
I told
I don't
you
like her.
not to come back.
She sucks.
So you shoot me out of the sky?
No, I'm keeping the streets safe and shooting you out of the sky.
Ha! I knew it! You've had it out for me for years.
Only because you're insufferable.
Yeah, that's warranted.
Excuse me?
Yeah, keeping him out of town is warranted
You're
because he's insufferable.
excused. Guards, throw him out.
Hey, guards! Blow that gal up. That's right, it's us again. Gotta admit, kid, that rope course infiltration was super impressive. Does it count as infiltration if he failed to infiltrate? Yeah, that trapeze act took some serious bunderballs. And lucky for you, we noticed. We have the makings of a plan to get us all back inside Bunder Hollow and into the festival. You know where to find us. She's such a tool. Such a goody two-shoes little brat. Also, these guards need to be fired. They're terrible at their jobs. Beady broke into a pottery shop and broke pots. Like, make it be something innocuous? Yeah. Oh. What is going on over here? Have you seen that shadowy figure poking around the festival? I had to scare him off earlier, but I heard he's been seen again in the Firefly field. Oh. The weirdo at the end of the Firefly field is talking to himself. What is he saying? I don't know. I can't get close enough to him without him running away. But why? What? Why did I get busted? Do I need to, like, crawl? What? I don't know what am I supposed to do here? Like, the normal stealth mechanics don't work. Do I just need to crawl? Wait. Oh! The fireflies. The fireflies are giving us away. We need to not scare them. Oh, what? Okay, I don't get it at this point. There's an issue with stealth mechanics where if you're not conveying the information that I need to succeed correctly, then it's going to be frustrating. Yeah, he hears you when you swim. Thank you. So I actually have to crawl. I thought, like, the fireflies idea seemed way more interesting to me. Like that, like, if you, like, I don't know. It's not simple. Idiot, get it together. We're running out of time. I need to figure out a way to get inside. A way to be a part of it. Yes, yes, I hear you. Soon. I'll figure it all out soon. What was that? I must stay hidden. It's too early. Far too early. We aren't safe here. Come on. Hey man, did you pick a great oh, okay. Well, the cultist is gone. There that Tethermaster goes again, showing off with that huge balloon. Oh! Oh, he succeeded. Look at that. Job done.
Hey, you're back. I can talk now. The Grand Oculi balloon is up. Isn't it beautiful?
What exactly is an oculi?
Oh, well, it's,
A what?
it's a symbol. A traditional symbol. For the eclipse.
So you don't know either. You'd think I'd be able to climb that rope. I like that things change as you progress and do other stuff. Well, we know where to find the Bunderkids. Whoa, wow, everyone's got a quest. Everyone's got a quest. Speedy, hey, over here. I don't know why I even came. Bunder off. I think I'm done with your little gang. No, 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 look, we've been talking. We feel awful about setting you up to fail with the mask merchant. Just awful. See, we're just upset because we too have been tragically banned from the festival. Really? Oh yeah, see, we had a master plan. A perfect plan. We were going to go down in history, and all we needed were the mayor's fireworks out of the crate maze. Mac, Mio, and Poe and I hopped over the crate wall with a little help from Diego. I'm sturdy! We managed to fill our arms with as many blazing bunders as we could, plus whatever we could cram into Poe's backpack. And tragically, that was the beginning of the end, right, Poe? It wasn't my fault! See, we thought we'd gotten away with it, except that Poe here forgot to mention he had stuffed a fire seed into his backpack before our heist had even begun. I forgot, okay? I told you guys. The next thing we know, there's fireworks shooting out every direction. I was like, whoa! And then, ah! And then, crud. Luckily, Mio here found a secret exit for the crate maze. In the face of my own destruction, I'm a survivor. Long story short, the Bunder Hollow Coppers banned us from the festival. Big bummer. Ah. But now we got a new plan that's sure to get us and you past the security checkpoint, but we need the little green machine. Technically, we only need your slingshot. Ignore her? She's the tether master. See, the tether master has secured 3 backup tethers in the event that his master tether fails. We figure if you can take out the backup tethers, these autumn winds will do the rest. The Grand Oculi balloon will pull hard on the master tether. And we got ourselves a nice distraction. We should be able to bolt into town with little to no problems. What a great plan! All we need is that their slingshot of yours and you, obviously, to destroy the backup tethers. How am I supposed to do that? I don't think the seed ammo I foraged is going to be enough to take out those. With these flaming fire cones, their destructive potential is unmatched. One shot, boom! Those tethers will be toast. Poe would know. It wasn't my fault! How many times do I gotta... Ignore him. Diego has some fire cone ammo for you. Destroy the tethers. We'll meet back here once you're done. Hey, good to see you. It fans the flames of your inner need for defiance. Okay. I've only got one. Do I want more than that? But that's only one fire cone. Do I need to shoot each one out and then come back for more? Okay. Why am I only being given one for a 3-shot task? That's deeply confusing. Well, you missed your shot, and I can't cancel the... Oh, wait. Are you kidding? What the fuck? Wait. Where am I? How did I get turned around? Okay, and also the lagging camera. Hey, Diego, could you give me more than one shot, maybe? I only got one shot at a time? That seems really weird. Ooh. Wow, okay. Your tail is messed up. Way it burns like a lit fuse is cool. I will admit the backtracking's a little tedious. I mean, it is a demo, but still having to run back to get a new one every time seems a little... a weird decision. They're hot, so you can only have one at a time. I don't know if I agree with you. Let me guess. One of them's in the fucking crate maze. Nope. One of them's at... You can only hold one because they're dangerous. Although, I think without the option to run, it really does feel like a Zelda game at this point, with me having to do the dodge roll just to get some speed.
Oh, 2 tethers have failed? 2? Oh, how could this have happened? I did everything right, just as my grandpappy told me. Oh, he's rolling over in his grave, but at least I still got one more, and the master tether. That's gotta count for something.
You may need to find a new line of work. Also, really wise to put one of them out where you keep throwing me. Like, at least one of them is guaranteed to fail just because I'll gnaw through it with my funny little sharp teeth. And that's that.
Sabotage! You gotta get out of here, kid. It ain't safe. Someone's out to get me. They've been taking out my backup tethers, one by one. Only the master tether's left. But I won't let him destroy her. I'll keep watch all night if I have to. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! Not like this! How could this have happened? I did everything correctly. I followed my grandfather's instructions to a T. I've got to be strong. I can do this.
Oh, okay, bye! Well, I'm sure he's fine. Sir, please pull over your balloon. It's floating dangerously out of control.
Help me!
The portrait going out of frame is pretty good.
Share my story!
That's really good. Get moving. We gotta get past the security checkpoint. Okay. Is the narc still gonna be there? What's she gonna fucking do, huh? There she is.
Hold it! You can't just get away with all this.
In case you didn't notice, I am the king of getting away with things.
Oh, please.
Really?
I'm not going to just let you...
What? There's something amusing about everyone else running past her while she doesn't let us through. Hello? Something exploded.
What did you do?
I didn't do... Me? Why is it always my fault?
Ah! Somebody help me down!
Okay, so maybe that was me, but I had nothing to do with the explosion.
Oh, please! I'm just supposed to believe that it's a coincidence.
Yeah!
Sure, just like every other bad thing that happens when you show up.
Hey, can you stop being mean to me? My parents are dead and I got no friends. See, you get it.
I get that I have a job to do, and you're determined to ruin it. If you really didn't cause the explosion, then prove it. Show me.
How? Fine, but when I do, you owe me like a bajillion apologies.
It sounded like it came from just up ahead, through the trees.
By the old stinky sewer.
Ugh, gross. You would know where the sewer is.
My guess is that the evil guy blasted the hole open. They blasted the grates.
Whoa. What do you think happened here?
Well, up until I saw your reaction, I assumed you had happened.
Ha! So you were wrong. I'll take those bajillion apologies now.
You wish.
I'm shocked the game's still going. Like, for the demo, anyway.
What do you think you're doing?
Relax, I'm just checking it out.
We should go and get an adult.
No, come on! Where's your sense of adventure?
Where is your sense of self-preservation?
Y'all destroyed it. Beep, boop.
Exactly, Pam.
Shut up,
Wait,
Pam.
that thing can talk?
She's not a thing. She's Pam. And of course she can.
And you understand her?
Duh.
Well, Pam, tell Vi that she's a nuisance. And she's wrong. And we should check it out.
Beep, boop, boop.
She says she agrees with me, and we're going to get some help.
Well, I'm gonna go check it out. You can stay here in your boring town with your boring beeper bird.
Man, I was kind of hoping there'd be
Beady!
some
Beady, come back!
level of vindication for being not responsible.
Fine! Get yourself killed! See if I care! Can you believe him?
Clearly you don't care.
Slightly harsh. But I agree.
Fortunately, the balloon did not explode.
I'm not scared. I'm just stupid. Reminder, I am not doing this to impress a certain pink person. If anything, I'm here to prove her wrong. Somehow.
I'd prefer that to be the case, because she's not a very likable character right now.
Oh, Bunderballs, what is this? It's like some kind of labyrinth.
Whoa! Tim? Hello? He's fine. Well, this is bad. It's all been quirky fun and games now, until now.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do.
Oops.
I can do this.
I didn't mean to cut off that dialogue, sorry. Oh dear. Whoa. I hear something. Hello? I guess it was nothing. Jeez, what was that? The professor? Oh, you were the guy in the fucking cloak. Who's there? Hello? You boy, come down here. Nah, I think I'll stay where I am, or better yet, move on and... You can't leave. You mustn't. My leg. It's hurt, perhaps broken. And you're young and capable. I need you. Oh. You're the first person to treat me like that all day. Thank you, lad. Such a brave lad. Even the Bunder Dragon has a heart, but don't tell anyone. All my plans wasted. When the eye awakens, I need to be there. Eye? What eye? I need to get downstairs. To stop it? Yes, precisely. Okay, geez, man, you sound crazy. Not crazy, not crazy. I'm running out of time. Yeah, sure, I'm just gonna... No, you can't leave. There's no time. We have to act now. The statue of the great oculi. When its eye opens with the eclipse, all is lost. I need you to stall it. Stall the eclipse? What? No, don't be ridiculous. The eclipse is a force of nature that is not to be trifled with. The stone beast must be stalled. Or else we're doomed. Time, life, death, it'll all mean nothing. It will all be swallowed by the oculi. Oh boy, okay. How do I stall it? At the end of these ruins is a ritual room filled with oculi cultists. They are there to witness the awakening. Oculi? When will I find out what an oculi is? Within the ritual room, the eye of the great stone oculi stares brightly, waiting. Waiting for what? This camera to not rotate when there's clearly dialogue cutscenes that have you pressed against walls and stuff? You must close the eye before the radiation of the eclipse opens the hatchery. How do I close the eye? My research tells me that the 3 crystals surround the stone eye. You must strike each crystal to close the eye's aperture. Do you understand? Yeah. Weird room, stone squid, shoot the crystals, shut the eye, got it. Good! Hurry! I hope there aren't redeads. I doubt it. Wow!
I am Pizzazz!
Good fucking God! I forgot you existed. It's been hours.
I am the Night Stalker, the looming lurker, the shadow that never dissipates, your cloaked hype man.
Okay.
Yeah! How did you get in here?
Through the cracks of your story, the exposition oozes out, and I fill its void.
You know what? You really are like, you're basically the fucking mask salesman from Majora's Mask. There's an actual mask salesman, but you are the mask salesman in terms of the role that you're playing.
Yeah, that's not really an answer.
I have come to observe, to guide, to watch eagerly with my popcorn as your story unfolds. It's all very exciting.
You know what his voice, he reminds me of like a voice that Griffin McElroy has done in the Adventure Zone. He reminds me of Magic Brian. That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of Magic Brian. It's also very exciting. You know, the black spider.
Although I'll admit the dead guy back there was a bit of a shock.
Wait, he's dead?
Dead? I thought he was just unconscious.
Same.
Regardless, all those around you fall and falter. You must press forward into the never-ending darkness of the unknown, where the great eye rests and its servants await. Hurry quickly, young sir, for the night is young, but it too must soon grow old, and once the oculi awaken, all memories will be lost.
Thanks, Pizzazz. Always so helpful.
Oh, he actually disappeared that time instead of running out of frame. Aha! Helpful markings on the floor. Appreciate it. This will be a ledge to climb. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Ooh. Now we got some puzzle solving. All right. I like that. I'm glad we didn't stop. I would have been bummed out. But again, I think there needs to be maybe a little mini-map would go a long way, to, especially for the demo, which is trying to convey a lot of important little beats of the story before the game actually comes out, you know? Be important to actually be able to guide the player if they're lost. Okay, move. There we go. Right. I need to put this here because I'm probably going to need to jump back across afterwards. Let's get up here and grab whatever this thing is. What is this? You got an all-seeing eye mask. It stares into your soul as it can see through you. Is this thing magical? It seems dormant. Whoa! Spooky. Huh.
This gap is too vast to leap across, even for an amazing jumper like me.
Well, I appreciate the signposting, but I think I could have figured that out without it. Okay, what am I missing here? Aha! Should have done that sooner, I realize. Oh. All right, let's get up here, little green guy. Let's go, BD. Yeah, I think it's just that he only gave you one. It's not that you can't carry more than one. It's that he would only hand over one at a time. Oh. Oh.
Oculi cultists. That wasn't on my Bunder bingo card. These guys are kinda creepy. I need to stay hidden to get past them.
Ooh, okay. Well, there they are. There's the alien parasites, or like the little oculi parasite things. Still thinking about how Vi was the only person looking up the whole time. Oh. 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 Okay. made it to the other side. Spooky. Gravity's a lie, so is the sky. Trust in the all-seeing, all-knowing eye. Uh-oh. Now the stakes are high. Whoa! Oh, fuck. That's scary. That's a bad ending. Okay. I wonder if they'll actually have, like, a punishment, like a proper punishment if you're caught. Oh! Ooh. What? I see. Ooh. They'll never see me. Oh my god, that was crazy lucky. Okay. They look behind sometimes. That's crazy. Okay. Like right there. Good thing that it's too dark for them to see me, I suppose. Ooh. A lot more stealth than I was expecting, but then again, the trailer does say or show a lot of that. What are they wearing blinks? Because they're parasites. They're actual creatures clinging to their heads. Wait, how do I get in here? The door's locked. That's unusual. Uh-oh. What? Okay, now I really am confused. This can't be moved beyond that point, but I can't... Am I stupid? I could just be stupid. Yes, I am stupid. Got it. Block sliding puzzles. Most people don't look up past a certain angle. Ninja took advantage of this fact to sneak into places. Huh. Oh. Oh! They've got real sensitive hearing today. Okay. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna be able to stop whatever they're doing. Is it the right way? That feels like the wrong way. I appreciate that the game enters like auto sneak mode when you're in certain locations to make sure you don't like accidentally draw attention. Well, okay. I guess we do go this way. I don't think it's the right way, but... What? See, now I'm confused. Oh. I see something weird in green, but that might just be algae. I think he was running away like that specifically because he was, like, on a certain cycle. Maybe it did bug out. I don't know. Ah! The light. I didn't see the light. Here. That's devious. I didn't actually see it. Probably could have been signposted. Slight bit better, but I do appreciate that there was, like, light there to guide the eye. Saw it the second time. But yeah, I think he was running fast because he turned around to check on us multiple times, and he was running to catch up with, like, his set path, right? Whoa. Horrible. Oh! Okay, you know what? Sorry, BD. I guess that's the end of the game. He's dead. No, I don't think it's that bad. I think it was mainly the town had a little bit of a confusing layout, but it's also very early on. Like, I'm willing to give it a lot of grace for a lot of the weird, like, signposting issues.
It's so cold down here. I just got the chills.
Whoa. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Platforming's a little got some higher stakes now, I suppose. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Woo. No, Beanie, you made it so far. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, we tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing.
Oh, there goes my exit plan. Gonna need to find a new way out of this place.
Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks like the way.
I hear voices up ahead. What have I gotten myself into this time?
There's a whole, like, realize that there's a whole fucking cultist hangout underneath the town. It's like, oh no. Is this planned? Ooh. Excellent, okay.
This looks like the final chamber the old professor mentioned. Okay, all I gotta do is shoot out the 3 crystals to stop the moonlight from activating the oculi statue. That's 1! Now I just need to find the other 2.
Where are they? Well, that's easy.
That's 2! Just 1 more to go. But where is it?
Oh, shit. How'd they know? Uh-oh. Oh, they are masks. Never mind. It's over. You were too late. The oculi are hatching. Oh! The story's tail has been shattered along with my leg. He's got one under the hat. Even if I were to go back, still broken. He's just a boy, so be it. We? Yep. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? There it is. I'm pretty sure that little guy that attacked us wasn't attacking us. My get. Oh. That poor bastard! Bye! Don't forget, time loop. Seems like that guy might have gone back in time or something, right? This game, for those who weren't here earlier. Also, like, I'm hooked. This is really good. There's the demo! Look at that! Okay! So, let me do a quick recap for those who don't know since they weren't here earlier. As our story unfolds, BD stumbles upon a lunatic's plot to freeze the positions of the moons, prevent the passing of the eclipse, and unthinkably enslave the townsfolk of Bunderhollow via body-snatching parasites, hatched by the rare lunar rays of the ocular eclipse. Inspired by the stylish whimsy of GameCube-era classics like Wind Waker and the clock-ticking calamity of Majora's Mask, Bunderkin traps you in a 3-day time loop where you must master each moment and live the perfect day, or watch the town that despises you fall into darkness. Thank you for playing our demo. We hope you enjoyed your brief stay in the world of Bunderkin. To find out what dark fate has befallen our little Bunder Dragon, please support us on Kickstarter. I'm opening it. When did this get posted? Launching soon. Oh, the funding, the Kickstarter hasn't even opened yet. What? There's no date to say when it got posted, but it's not even a live Kickstarter yet.
No.
Oops. Well, Cassie always deserves a shout out. I forgot I was on the shout out screen. Whoops. But yeah, I'm not logged into Kickstarter on this page, so I'll have to like click on it later. But for those who want to look into it yourselves, here you go. Oh, they don't have a blue sky. That's a shame. But I'm into that. That's really cute. I'm excited. Oh, they do have a blue sky? Oh, they didn't link it on the Kickstarter page. That's why. There they are. Wait. Blue sky didn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, don't link things. But no, I got it. I found it. Is Blue Sky acting up for anybody else? That was so charming. I'm excited for this. I've never been this early to like a game that like for Kickstarter that's drawn my interest, right? I often lament how I missed the wagon on like Hollow Knight and how I didn't really get the Like every Kickstarter I've supported in the past has resulted in some level of like either I wasn't provided what was promised by the backer reward, or they just never finished whatever they were working on. Right? The game just never came out, even if it got funded. And also, like, with, what is it? Blank? There's an RPG coming out, like a roguelike RPG about angels and stuff. I supported that one of a specific tier, and then I was given a notification too late to fix it that my card was declined. So I missed the window before the Kickstarter closed, and that stings, because that was recent. That was like last year. I'm hoping that this launches soon, because I would like to support it. But that was awesome. You can grab the demo yourselves if you want to try it out. It's on Steam. Bunderkin, the Ocular Eclipse. Now for something completely different. Also, I'm hungry. This one might be better suited for a full screen. Welcome to Iron Nest, Heavy Turret Simulator. Shadow, I don't like you making us like, okay, pump the brakes. I would say keep that kind of stuff to yourself. I think it's also weird to assume ill of people just because they live somewhere. Very weird response to have. How's our volume, chat? Let's see if I'm any good at this. I'm not going to be. Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. It's not math! I'm told by other people that tried it, it's not math. Oh. This is a really high-polished demo already. Let's see. Read. Read, measure, calculate. Okay, where is the readings coming out at? Oh. Found him. High Command to Iron Nest. Begin calibration firing test. Pilot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire high explosive shell at target. Location. Okay. H35. Okay. Oh God. I don't know what any of this means. Oh! Okay. Oh no. Maybe this... Like, I'm more like overwhelmed because I don't even know what I've gotta start doing. Okay, that's where we are. We need to be in Q4. Okay. So it's like a quadrant. So, yeah, right here. All right. It's marked already. Glory to Castile. Okay. Read, measure, calculate. Oh, God. Okay. Let's drop the subject, please. Like, the thing is, it's like calculate. I don't know what you mean by calculate. Bearing is degrees, distance is kilometers. I don't... Okay, I think the issue I'm having here is that I'm not entirely sure what it's telling me to do. Like, I probably need a little bit more hand-holding. Input distance to target, select number of powder charges. Calculate gun elevation. Okay, yeah, no, this is trial and error. That's what it is. I see. So we calculate the distance, and we're gonna have to make a rough guess on the altitude that we fire the cannon, and then when it lands, we start to adjust our aim, I think. So our distance here is 86 point. Okay, it's 86 degrees. Okay, I think I got this now. Input distance to target. 8.61 kilometers. Oh, that feels good. Calculate required elevation. We're not facing the right way, though, yet. Elevation. Left gun, right gun controls. Turret rotation. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you could see. You could actually look out the window up there and see the turret rotating. Fast movement lever. Gotcha! Oh, that's so good! Three, 4, 5, 86.9 degrees. Okay. So we are now facing towards the target. Calculate. I don't know what elevation we should go. So, what elevation? I guess not enough charges. Oh, okay. Young lady. Hush. Did it say one high explosive, right? Fire high explosive shell. Okay. This is cool. This fucking rules, actually. Okay, I get it. Okay, that noise is gonna drive me nuts, but I suppose we'll just, select shell. Ram shell, dispense powder charges with the crank. Okay. Calculated powder charges. Oh, I only just now registered those there. Okay. That's crazy. All right. we need? Calculated powder charges. Oh, I see! Okay, this makes sense now. I understand. In you go! Also, y'all could have... I probably should have said it was like, I'm so sorry, it's loud! And why did no one fucking tell me? I asked you fucking 10 minutes ago! Anyway, we're good now. Now none of my dialogue's audible because the game's louder than me! We should be good now. We should theoretically be good now. I'm gonna lower it even more. Good lord. I mean, of course, never rely on chat to tell you. It wasn't that loud. It was up high in the yellow, and it was overtaking my voice. I'm convinced that y'all's a chat don't mind if the audio is fighting with me to be heard. Like, I listened back to some streams where everyone said the audio was fine, and I'm barely audible over the game. And I don't know how people...
I cannot hear you.
Yeah. Gun elevation, 51.66. Match the elevation to the angle in your calculator and clipboard. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this on stream. What game is this? It's... Y'all need to learn to read the fucking... The category. It's Heavy Turret Gun Simulator. Fast movement lever, fine adjustment wheel. Where is the fast movement? Is it this one? Yes. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Spin. The fucking mechanical sounds here are incredible. Whoa! That's crazy! The whole thing shakes? That's wild! It's fine. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, do I have to do it? Oh, wait, no. We only have to worry about one gun. There's two guns, but we're not babysitting the second one right now. Fire mission confirmed. Pull the trigger, Piglet! Right? Aim the fire, arm the firing gun, pull. Okay. Left gun, right gun, pull. Oh! Fire! Oh! All right, how did we get it? This is really cool. The mechanical feedback of just all the mechanisms and shit is incredible. Oh. Oh. Okay, we were slightly off. A civilian riot? This is a dark world that we're living in. We missed the rioters, although you'd think they would have dispersed after an artillery shell landed that close. Okay, what does that mean then? Corrections, 0 to 2 kilometers. I don't know, like, what that means exactly. Okay, 0.38 kilometer correction. Okay, I see. So there's a little bit of math, but not much. So it would be... .38 would be 99. All right, let's try this again. Load it up. Powder charges. Glory to Castile. We should have the same heading then. I shouldn't have to adjust anything else. Or do I? 53.94. What was it again? Oh, 53. It's literally on my clipboard. I didn't realize. 5394. All right. Glory be to Super Earth or whatever. Ah! This is incredible. Surely I killed the civilian rioters this time. Feels a bit overkill. Just a smidge. Also, hello, Era. I think that's a hit. I think we nailed it. Target eliminated. Yep. High command to Iron Nest. Calibration confirmed. Whoa. Oh, I live in here. Retire to your bed and get rested. Victory depends on your readiness at any time. Oh, that's crazy. This is really cool. Wow. You can make coffee? Why am I making espresso? Hello? Here's an optional minigame. I don't think it's going to be optional. What is this? All-time high scores. Catboy Mecha Satan. Wow. Crippling depression. Oh, we are in Spain. This is Spain? Yeah. Yeah, Spain, yeah. España. I'm dumb and don't know how to say things. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Oh. Okay. So they are framing our attack. What is the word for this? What is the word? Not an inside job. There's a word for it. False flag? It's a false flag operation. How the fuck do you false flag a giant artillery shell sailing in from, like... How much noise do you think this thing makes when it fires? It's propaganda, obviously. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's peace initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations? Ugh, good morning. Should I make coffee first? Balance heat and pressure throughout brewing. And how do I do that? Like this? Oh. And like this. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, this is funny. All right. What a ridiculous little mini game to add to it. I'm making coffee. Why am I so delighted by this? It's absurd. Something tells me I'm still doing it wrong. Did I do it? Okay. Okay, I did it, I suppose. Alright. Good morning! A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Bearing 88 degrees from spotter 1. 08 0826. Where's that? See, it tells you the first time, but now I need to find it. PQ, okay. Okay, maybe I don't stand on the table and it'll be easier. 08. I'll just mark it for now so I don't lose it. Quality was 30%, by the way. Wait! I had a perfect grade for the coffee on my first attempt? Alright. bearing is different. It's like, do I have to, like, average these two? I need to remember I can do this. 0826. So it'd be, here. Spotter 2, M2. M216. Okay. I see. Spotter 1, we need an 88-degree bearing. No. Cease. Degrees. Fortunately, we're already pretty much there. Now I need to calculate the distance from us to the turret. To our target, rather. Wait, hold on. Is that correct? Or do we need to relocate our turret position? H355. Okay, I see, I see. Like this. There we go. Is Wick Artificer coded? What? No? What gave you the impression that Wick would want to kill people with high explosives? No. What? Okay, I don't know why that's there, but we'll figure it out. 52.7 degrees. Wait, no. I don't want to do that. I don't know what I'm doing here, but whatever. 53.7, 7.92 kilometers. Okay. How many powder charges did they ask for? High explosive ordnance only, so I think high explosive is just the same as always. 2 powder charges. In it goes. .52 degrees. What a lovely day. I can't tell because the window's closed. I'm assuming it's a lovely day. There's our angle, and then our bearing is 53.7. Woo! Whoa, look at that fucking... Oh, I nailed it, nearly. It was only off by 0.7. I'm good at this. Stop. Thank you. Woo. Alright, I mean, that's everything, I think. surely I won't miss. Fire! Oh, it doesn't do... Oh, I just get to watch it. Oh, cool. Okay. Surely I got it right, right? Come on. Oops. Slightly undershot the target. Oh, ally. Ooh. Good job. That's the spotter's fault. Blame them. You failed to hit your primary target. Do better. Brother Snivy. Oh, you fucking shot an orphanage. I shot the spotter. Well, that's okay. Well, that's an ally. Well, I mean, the good news is that I missed the spotter. Am I unclear? Am I, like, okay, if this... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pump the brakes. If this game is gonna be people realizing and being like, Spirit, you're stupid, you misunderstood the complicated information it's giving you, then I'm not gonna stream it. Because I don't like feeling like an idiot. Especially after feeling so confident for so long. Like, it's telling me where the spotters are, but I don't know what the target is. I'm assuming it's like... I don't know. It's not clear to me. And I don't want people backseating me, so I think we might just call that that. I don't want to stream a game like this because I already feel like I'm going to just feel really stupid and embarrassed. Cool game, though. I'm sure given time I could understand it, but honestly, I already feel embarrassed at being pointed out that you shot the spotter, and whether that was intended or not, made me feel real bad, and I kind of don't want to keep carrying that energy through the rest of the stream, because it's going to weigh over my head like the sword of Damocles while I continue to not understand what I'm doing. But this is... That was, Iron Nest. So, if y'all like that kind of game and it looks like fun to you, you should check out the demo on Steam. And look forward to the full game. We're going to end early because I'm fucking starving. And I want to eat something and I'm not going to wait another hour and it's distracting me. So, we're going to raid... Boo! Boo's currently playing Bayonetta. Our raid message, as always, is here to cause mischief. Tomorrow we'll be back. I don't know what with. It could be Final Fantasy. It could be another demo. I might play some more demos tomorrow. Who knows? Or, I don't know. We'll see. But, that in mind, you heading out, Fritter? I'm assuming you are.
Ciao.
See you later. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.